I know, brainworm.
Yeah. So, welcome back to... Oh, God, I'm going to continue having to think about that. Welcome back to Cults and Crossroads, where our party has finished up an arc of sorts. The group of adventurers known as Wandrian Fortuna slayed the vampire known as Strahd, managed to banish him back to wherever he came from, and then
Barovia cough.
yeah, uh, uh, and then set out to have a couple days of hopeful relaxation. You did get a good day's of rest going to visit Lilith's hometown and where she was raised, the orphanage, which, though is seeing some harder times, is still doing pretty well. And then you went to visit Gabriel's family, only to find that the staff had been devoured, and the only surviving members being his brother and sister having been turned into monsters. After slaying them, you went through efforts to put them to rest, and in the process, took advantage of a situation to where you could get back some of the effects of your fallen friends. So, how then do you proceed?
So I believe we are.
I thought we were heading to Runic Watch.
At some point,
so
at least.
We took that long rest, right?
Yep.
I'm going to say yes. You guys also wanted to talk to the council of the metallic dragons.
Yes. We did need to talk to the councils because Gabriel mentioned they had to explain what happened and that all of the
Thylair family
destroyed.
cannot provide their services as tax collectors.
Yep.
And then we need to look for the carriage.
Yes.
Correct.
And then we're going to Runic Watch.
Also correct.
And also, we need to shop while we're in Draco Heights. So, first thing.
I thought we were shopping at Runic Watch. They had better stuff.
Both. This is a capital.
Draco Heights is a capital.
I understand.
This is a capital. They should have better crap.
Doubtful.
They could have better crap. As we come down to in the inn.
I just want to replenish my potion supply.
No, we slept at Gabriel's house.
Yeah.
Yes.
As Lilith has woken up early to make breakfast for everyone, she's going to lay out things they need to do for the day. And one of them is shopping for extra supplies. And seeing if there's any tools and items that could help them. Like a fucking spyglass. Want to buy one of those.
Yeah. Easily sink 1,000 gold pieces.
We got the money to spare. See if there's an open magic shop that is willing to trade magic items. And look for someone that sells potions. And then we need to report the status of Gabriel's family to the council.
Yep.
As a way of being courteous to them.
Mm-hmm.
And then we need to go and find our carriage. So, did everyone get all that?
Yeah.
You could at least swallow before you say something that's gross.
Something, carriage. Got it.
I like where his head's at.
And we're all going to do this as a nice, cohesive unit, right? And not split up? Because bad things always seem to happen when we split up?
Why are you looking at me?
Because I know you. You seem to have a track record for disappearing. Whenever we don't have a consistent, immediate goal.
I'm 7 feet tall. That's your own fault.
Yeah, you're 7 feet tall and apparently have the stealth of a rogue. You always disappear whenever we're talking to someone.
Talk is cheap. And time is money.
Do you even understand what these phrases you say mean, or are you just collecting a list of philosophical statements that you just spit out at people?
Marquez snaps closed his book and puts it away.
No.
Lord have mercy.
But again, what do we want to do first, y'all? I want to get them potions. See if we can find someone that sells potions.
I would very much appreciate replenishing my potions. I've spent all of mine on Arcas.
Let's see if there are any left in this town after what happened.
I would very much like to be able to replace my 2 supreme healing potions that he had used, but I doubt I'll be able to find any more of those.
To be fair, didn't he use one fighting off your tax collectors?
Yes. Which is why I'm not making him pay for the new one. I'm going to pay for it.
Much appreciated.
The tax collector's going to pay for it, apparently.
We should probably just use my family money to pay for all of this. It's not like they're going to use it anymore.
Do we ever add to our personal funds the currency?
No, it's just all in Zector's bag right now.
Oh, jeez.
No. Wait, everything we grabbed from the
Tax
tomatoes?
collectors?
Automatons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said it was just 10,000 gold.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
10 grand. We just haven't divided it.
Do you want to divide it now?
Well, 10,000 divided into
4.
4.
2,500 each.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do
These
that.
fucking robots are that strong with only 10,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arcaz, Hector's gonna
Wait,
walk
what
up
about
to
the rest
Arcaz.
of the ones that we dismantled?
That was
I
the
never
total
said I was
given.
dismantling them.
That was a total given.
I thought we were dismantling them.
Or well,
We never
Gabriel
touched
had different plans
Okay.
about
So
I couldn't remember if we agreed on dismantle or not.
Hector's gonna walk up to Arcaz. Here's your portion. Then walk over to Lil. Here's yours. Here's yours, Gabriel.
2,500 loose coins to people without bags of holding.
that.
Yep. There you go. It's yours now.
That was something else I needed to get, was a bag of holding while we're at it, if I could find one.
Now you have the money to grab one.
Didn't we already
and I
buy one
think-
from this place?
We have one.
We have two.
We have no outside of mine. That's what I'm saying. We have one.
Yeah, I have one. I have one and you have one.
Can I have my birdcage back though?
Let's see if you keep up the good behavior, then maybe I'll consider it.
I have more money than I thought I did.
Mm-hmm.
Give me my birdcage.
Out of curiosity, is that the bird cage that came from the Kuatoa?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Good behavior. You heard me. Alright, let's go see if we can... we'll take a look around and see if we can find a place that's got a decent stock of maybe trading magical items or healing or selling potions.
Zector's immediately breaking off and going to convert all his copper and silver to gold.
That too. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, we don't need to do that. We'll go somewhere and do that. We'll all do that.
Okay. While you guys are going, Zector just starts breaking off.
Yeah.
Where are you going? I'm going to turn my copper into gold.
All right, and then we all go and just do that.
That's a smart one.
Just keeping like 200 gold, silver.
What happened?
Hmm?
Nothing. Something on my end went fishy.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna convert a bunch of this fucking gold into platinum.
Yeah.
I don't think I need over 1,000 gold coins.
I should probably do the same because I have over 5 grand in gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I now have 69.
So that's what?
690.
Nice.
Divide it by 10?
Yes.
Yeah, each one goes up in segments of 10.
Yeah. So divide it by 10. Got it.
Think about that one.
Mm-hmm.
So 100 copper is a gold. 10 silver is a gold.
Okay, I have
10
4
gold
copper
is
now and
platinum.
9 silver.
5 gold pieces left.
Wait,
over.
what? You're turning everything into platinum?
Yeah, why not?
Gold?
Why not?
Alright, I'm just asking. I'm keeping gold because I like having gold.
Yeah, so
The smaller denominations are good for like inns and rooms for the night and that kind of thing.
True.
Fucking Gabriel flexing a platinum every place he goes to take a rest.
and they all just tell him,
Sir, we don't have change
I can't
for
break
that.
plat. I don't have change for this. They're like trying to pay for fucking candy with $100 bill.
Yeah.
Like, dude, what do you,
Pretty
where
much.
do you
No,
keep
a $1,000 bill.
Yeah.
A gold is $100.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do half of it. That's probably smarter.
And then after we convert all currency, we'll go and look for the magic items and potions if those are available.
Those
I don't know how
will-
old that will be.
those will be available.
Oh.
Oh ho.
To the alchemist. Away.
Alchemist away! Anyway. Alrighty. So the alchemist shop you do find. And you see I'm thinking. You see a rather youngish looking elvish woman. Now, young doesn't say much because at her age, they could be anywhere from 300 to probably 5. But she does look fairly young as an elf. And as she sits, and as you enter, she goes, "Ah, welcome to the finest apothecary in all of the Draconic Sovereignty. We are a bit short on stock due to the issues, but I can assure you I do have something to sell."
Well, we are in the mood for buying, so what you got?
Well, give me a moment. Let me pull up potions. Give me a moment.
What did we ever do with that 3,000 Electrum? I can't remember.
Okay, so is it?
I guess it's 3,000 Electrum.
No, it was sent back to.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, except for your 10 Electrum.
As far as healing potions, I am fresh out of potions of healing and greater potions of healing. I do have 4 superior healings and 2 supreme healings left. That would...
How much is a fucking supreme?
supreme healings would be 20,000 gold pieces. They're
Like 20,000?
Yes, 20,000. They're hard to come by. They're hard to make and come by. I could sell you the superior healing potions for about 2,000.
Each or together?
2,000 each.
Well, what about for buying in bulk?
Well, if you bought in bulk,
What if we wanted the whole package?
the whole package.
I'm sure you're not finding many people nowadays that has
They
the
are-
cash to
they
buy
are-
all of these.
Well, that is very true. Do you want to make a persuasion roll by chance?
Yes. I
Go
love
for it.
making persuasion rolls. I love my haggling.
Yeah.
Fuck. I once again forgot to get my dice box ready. All right, here it is.
That's okay.
Do I have advantage on this for some reason? No.
No.
Real quick question before you roll. Above question: does Lilith have the chef feat, and do you plan on getting it?
No.
Cool, thank you.
I just have experience cooking because of my fucking background. My just character background.
I was just curious. Cool.
I'm a bard. I'm good at fucking everything.
Okay.
Do I have advantage on this for some reason?
No.
Okay.
Would you like to?
We don't need to fucking choke him out, Arcaz. Relax.
Her
that'll
out.
be for persuasion.
Yes,
That'll be
persuasion.
an 18.
18. Well,
How old does this person look?
again, probably between 300 and 500 for an elf.
What the
That-
fuck are they?
They are an elf.
Oh,
For an elf,
I don't know.
she still
Wait,
looks
how old
young.
does that look? How old does that look? I don't know how.
Exactly!
Old that looks for an elf.
Exactly.
My character would know. How does translate that to me?
She looks fairly young for an elf, but again, it's hard to gauge the age of elves due to their incredibly long lifespans. She definitely looks like she's mature, but she doesn't look aged. She doesn't look like the years have been weighing on her.
Hmm.
She still has fair skin, bright brunette hair. It shines with a nice sheen to it. It's one of those things where it's just like she really takes care of her look and appearance. And she's wearing a simple dress, although it is elegant and made from silk. It is a deep blue dress. And as she begins pondering, well, these are high-end items. They're not likely to actually be bought anytime soon. It would be better to get them off the shelves so I can start making more of the common sold items. How about this? With the current tab, that would be, and that would be 48,000 gold pieces normally.
I thought it would be like 44,000. I thought you only had 2 of each.
Oh no, I have 4 superior potions, 2 supreme.
Oh, 4 superiors. Okay.
So that's 48,000.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you plan on staying in the city?
We plan on leaving today.
Out of curiosity, I know this sounds...
I'll put a pouch of platinum just on the counter.
She looks at you.
We don't plan on racking up any loans.
Well, I'm not asking for you to make a loan. Out of curiosity, is there a place you're specifically going to? I might be able to lower the price considerably. I have a colleague in Runic Watch who needs some help. Also, I've been hearing some problems in Darkvein.
We plan to be around. What are you implying?
Well, apparently there's been some creatures in Darkvein, due to the massive situation there. There have been some unsettling disappearances of corpses in
What?
Darkvein.
Oh, no.
Still, but I do have a colleague in Runic Watch. They need some help with some medicinal herbs. If you... I can give you a packet of what they need. If you're willing to hand it... if you're willing to take it and give it to them, how about I have the price for you? 24,000 gold pieces?
Looks at the rest of the party. Do we have that much gold?
How much was it?
24,000.
24,000.
Of course, you can choose to buy less and more. Let's say if you just get the superior potions, I'll keep the 50% discount.
How much do we have total? In just platinum, I have 6,900 worth of gold.
My gold total comes out to 9,387.
I'm just typing it in chat to see the math.
Okay. That is my total.
This is my total in gold.
So you definitely can buy all the potions at the price she's asking for.
Do we want to buy all the potions right now?
Now, she has offered that you don't... if you just stick with the superior healing potions, she'll still keep the discount, which would bring it down the total cost to about 2,000 gold pieces. No, 4,000. I'm sorry.
We could... Perhaps we will... We have other errands to take care of today, but we will be back to finalize our deal.
Surely.
And we'll have decided which...
I doubt
what
that
selection we want.
anybody will be taking these off my hands anytime soon.
Let's go see what the rest of our magic... Let's go see about the magic items then.
Mm-hmm.
And see what they have before we make such a big purchase. Find out what our
Yes.
options are.
Yeah. And I apologize, but things get
No,
expensive at
economy is
higher
as it is.
rarity.
Yeah, no, we understand. We understand. Which is why we're finding out our options.
Doop-a-doop-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
So who's going for the magic shop first?
Well, you guys are going as
all
a
going.
cohesive unit, so...
No, I know, but who's going to fucking ask for what they want first? That's what I'm asking.
Okay. Well,
I'm
where
still
do
looking
you
at items.
where do you go
Y'all can all
to
ask.
try
Y'all can all
and...
ask.
What are you looking
know.
for to try and find the magic items you want?
Honestly, we're just looking around to see if there's anyone trading them. Because after a big battle, who knows what's might have turned up.
Yeah.
I'm personally not looking to make orders because I
Mm-hmm.
find it more fun when I just have a selection to pick from
Yeah.
instead of like making an order to have certain things
Mhm.
made.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna finally trade in my my gibbering bell.
Mm-hmm.
I can
No,
trade it
it's
for a
dead.
common magic item. Yeah, I could trade Fred for a common magic item, so I
You're
might just
getting rid
see.
of.
I'm finally gonna get rid of Fred.
By the way,
Fred.
did you ever roll for your curse, Carly?
No, I did not.
You might want to
Should
do that. But yeah, I don't see anything I want in common magic items, so I'm gonna see if I can offset the cost of a rare magic item.
Okay.
I'm slowly
That
Oh,
is-
yeah,
dying.
we have a decent selection of magic items we could trade.
Yeah, you do. So give me a
Okay.
moment.
Who's wearing that headband of intellect?
Not me.
I would have attuned to it then, if no one else said.
I-
Instead of my trident.
Yes, no, me. I'm attuned to it. It just lowers my intelligence. I know it can't, but I'm just saying.
Where is the shield? The shield has gone. John, we're in the magic shop, right?
Yes, we'll say that you have.
By this point, we're in there. Is
Yeah.
there a small pair of scissors laying about for sale?
Uh-huh. Let me check.
I would like to get rid of this curse.
I have a scroll of remove curse, by the way.
Have you offered to use it?
I
to
don't know
Arcas?
about your fucking curse.
Yeah.
Arcas has never once even said it.
John, I want a bag of beans.
We already had one. We
Do you
already
want
had
another
one.
bag of beans?
No, I'm joking. Oh, in my Friday
I'm
game
totally
last night,
down.
I did find a bag of beans, though.
Here it
I'm
is.
totally
Finally
down
found
of
it.
giving you a bag of beans.
85 to 99, you gain 2d10 temp HP.
I think there's another magic item that should be given to one
Wait,
of
no,
us.
that's 82.
That's much more
What is
dangerous.
82?
Mm-hmm.
Sleep fitfully.
It would be actual consequences for our actions.
10%.
Hey, John,
Yes?
would the ruling for the roses work the same in this campaign as we're doing it for my Friday campaign?
I am going to say yes, but you have to dictate what roses, like you have to like write down and tell me what roses you decide to hold on to and such.
Of course.
So,
Because I might decide to pick one of the roses as my
Mhm.
rare magic item. In that case.
Here's the thing, John.
Yes?
The shield that I've been carrying around that is cursing me actively
Yes.
still is marked as a legendary item.
Yes.
What would be the value of such an item?
A legendary item would technically fall under around the 400,000 value point.
Jesus
If-
Christ.
If I don't know if anybody would want that thing.
Yeah, that would be hard to sell though. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then having the currency to buy it.
Sell it for a severely reduced rate. I'm just saying, and just get a really cool trade.
That's
It-
super sus.
Yeah, it is almost certainly, like,
It is-
obviously cursed.
Yeah, but you don't know that. You don't know its
You're
worth.
an
It's
experience.
surprisingly
No, I
hard to
don't.
get rid of cursed items
Yeah.
in more ways
Yeah.
than one.
And he's still cursed. And by the way, to answer your question, Carly, No, there isn't one.
There is no little pair
There-
of scissors.
There are no pairs of scissors.
Damn.
Hey, Claw of the Worm Room would be good.
Again, I'm still a big fan of just a selection of items to choose from instead of picking something to buy from
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic Book. It's
Give
more
me a
fun
mo-
that way.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to figure out some things.
What the hell is playing on my...
How does Arcaz look this morning, Carly?
He looks incredibly well rested.
Okay.
And
You need
as
to
a matter
start
of fact,
rolling low. You need to start rolling. Did you? I'm pretty sure you may have missed more than one night of rolling that, though.
yeah, probably.
Well,
As
wait,
a matter of
what?
fact, he looks 9 hit points better than he should.
Like, the day before, did you roll for that morning?
I don't think so.
When we woke up at the orphanage?
There have been nights when it was it should have been fairly obvious. I
Mhm.
didn't roll a 1, but I have suffered the not regaining hit dice.
Mhm.
And then the other effect is you sleep fitfully.
Yeah. You could probably describe how he looks in the morning after one of those.
Very grumpy and upset.
Mm-hmm. You should probably just describe that next time.
And y'all would have noticed that there were nights where instead of sitting with his eyes open, he would be kind of twitching, maybe. I'm not exactly sure because it says you can't take actions while you're asleep, but it's weird because Draugrs don't really sleep.
There's a whole definition.
They just-
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah. Alternatively, casting Banishment or Dispel Good and Evil on the shield turns it into a normal shield.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Removes the card.
the move removes the legendary off it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh well.
I like the Crown of the Wrathbringer.
What is the shopkeeper of this shop, John?
Give me a
If
moment.
you're not too busy.
I'm going to say they are a red dragonborn.
Another one.
Yes, dragonborns are.
Probably he's not racist.
Especially on this continent.
Hopefully, he's not.
Hopefully he's not. Otherwise, he may
probably
have some
for
hail
his
in
sake.
his future.
Yeah.
He may end up with some hail and snow, heavy snow in his future.
He
It's a real
looks at you.
damn shame. These spot blizzards that just keep happening to these terrible shop owners.
They only seem to follow us. It's weird.
He does look rather unhappy, but as soon as you guys enter, he just kind of puts on a smile and goes, "Welcome, travelers. I'm sure you're seeking to look at my wares." I'm still getting his wares. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, we heard around town. We're finding word that you may have the arcane sort of utility of equipment.
I certainly have arcane. I have certainly arcane equipment. or things that are enchanted and such.
How did you end up getting your hands on them?
Well, I did end up finding them in one way or another. Trade and all that sort.
What do you mean? It's like a magical pawn shop?
What's a pawn shop?
You don't know? Wait, you don't know the pawn? Is that him or you, John?
That's him.
Of course, he knows what a pawn shop is.
That sounded like such a genuine question. It's just a place where people can sell unwanted items, and stores usually take them to sell them in time to people who find out they want them.
Well, in my store, everybody wants something that I have to sell.
Yeah, it sounds like a pawn shop.
That sounds such like a crass name. I prefer an emporium
think
of
that-
select magical goods.
Okay. Well, then, if you're an emporium of magical goods, why don't you show us off some of your little gizmos?
Well, currently I've only managed to get myself on 6 magic items, with the You know what? Actually, let me double check. All right. He shows you his wares, and there are 6 items available. The first of which, he goes, the item is not this statue itself, but it is rather the thing floating around it. And he points to a little stone orbiting around the head of one of those, like, kind of, it's a mannequin. This is a fabled stone of Ioun, said to grant some bonus to abilities. Simply attune to it, and it floats around you, and gives you a enhances your abilities.
Oh. That's quite interesting.
Called what?
What color is this stone?
Let me see here. Give me a moment.
And like, what is the shape of the stone? Is it like a chunk of rock?
It's
Some sort of
roughly marble
carved-
sized. It's let me see here. Give me a moment. Ah, yes. It is a deep red sphere that is orbiting around
Mm.
the head of the mannequin. Going down the line, he picks up a wand. This wand allows the user. Let me double check to make sure I'm looking at the right one. This wand allows the user, and does not have to be attuned to, so you can just hold it and use it, to flick it about and detect if there's any magical presences in their immediate area. see here. The next item on my list, and he pulls up a potion bottle.
You're also selling potions?
Well,
This is a
whenever.
magical pawn shop.
Do you have to call it that? I
mean-
deal in anything magical. I'm a
I mean-
purveyor of magical goods.
If it looks like a duck and smells like a duck and swims like a duck, I'm not gonna call it a turkey.
But I am not.
Lilith.
Anyway, he pulls up this potion when drinking, and he shows a potion that is, the bottle is clear, but the internals looks like a syrupy liquefied iron in its cold state. And he goes, this potion, once drinking for a minute, allows you to have the constitution of a Tarask.
That's quite interesting. What do you mean by the Constitution of Terras? Like, is it gonna make you real big?
Oh,
Is
no,
it
no,
gonna have
no.
any adverse?
You'll
is it gonna
be
have any
able to
adverse
re-
permanent effects.
You'll be able to resist things as if you were the great beast itself.
Above
Nearly
table.
impervious. It's
Is
It's
above-
a legendary resistance.
No.
Okay, thank God.
And have you tested to see if these things have like any adverse effects on your health if you consume it?
Of course, I've tested everything. All my goods are tested.
And like, so it's not gonna affect like your heart after down the line if you drink
Oh, it'll
that,
be
or-
fine. It's just magic.
Gabriel just
And-
kind of
and
raises an eyebrow.
Magic has never had any harmful effects on people.
Oh,
I mean,
only
it's infallible logic.
it's only harmful magic hurts people. This isn't harmful magic. It's a potion. You'll be fine.
Cast invisibility on him. It's not harmful. I buffed you.
The next down the line, and he pulls up a ring. This ring will allow you to. Let me see here. Let me see if there's a specific. Yeah. This ring allows you to to evade things fast, better than any normal creature could.
Ooh.
Could you repeat that?
This ring allows you to evade things better than any normal creature could.
Ring of evasion. Okay.
Oh, if you're gonna be academic about it, Gabriel, okay. just
You're
take out
ruining
all
my.
the
You're
whimsy.
ruining my whole vibe here.
Yeah, we're paying for this as well. We're in an emporium. Don't be so nerdy about it.
Honestly, some people. And he goes over to a black
He gets
bottle.
a dirty look from Gabriel at this, given Lilith has straight up insulted his shop, but he's mad that I said ring of evasion.
Lilith will like lightly punch him on the shoulder.
This next down the line is a bottle ever filled with smoke. Just uncork it and spill it out, and you have a easily heavy fog that obscures your passage.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
And finally, and he goes over to what looks to be a war horn. This is a fabled horn that summons mighty warriors from the afterlife to fight on your side. And he holds up a bronze war horn.
Oh, is that like? That's quite awesome. Is it? When you say it summons mighty warriors,
Yes, it.
from where exactly?
Let's see here.
From the
Well,
afterlife?
Once every 7 days, it is said that you can summon a. Let me see here. Yeah, you can summon 4 warriors. Warriors to aid you in battle.
Amazing, but
I actually
who
quite
are
like
these
that one.
warriors?
Well, they come from a place of honor and greatness, and apparently fighting.
Where did you get this? Who gave this to you?
Well, I found it. I managed to procure it at an
Yeah,
auction
you just said you found it. You just said you found it again. Oh, at an auction.
for cheap.
So, did you get papers to go with this? Who the owner
Lilith,
was?
why are you questioning where the man got it?
Cause I like to know these things.
Jesus,
I mean-
buy it or don't.
Do you really need the papers?
No, but I
How
just wanna
How
know
much
about it.
is that horn?
This horn. Let me see here. This
Do you think I
horn.
got all these? Do you think I got all these stories just by keeping my mouth shut and not asking people things?
Let me see
Do
here.
you
It's
have the
sort of-
paperwork to trade any magic item currently on you?
To be fair, the people we beat for these and the
Oops.
dragons we beat for these didn't have paperwork, now did they?
That's
I'm
kind of my
sorry.
point.
But none
The
of those are
horn
an
is
auction, though.
brass, not bronze.
Okay.
Oh, so it'd be 3 uses then, not 4.
No. It
Or,
still
I mean, 3
wants.
berserkers.
It would be 3
Yeah.
berserkers, not 4.
Are you looking up the items again?
He is.
I am, but I'm taking this one, so
This.
that's why I looked this one up.
I could sell this to you for a good 4,000 gold pieces.
And what if I traded you this to try and lower the price, and I will show him the staff with the gibbering bell attached to it.
Looks at it. Ooh. Ah.
Yeah. Are you-
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a good question. Are you willing to make
If-
trade with other magical
Oh.
items?
Certainly. Definitely.
If you have you ever seen a creature made of flesh that is constantly making a gibbering noise?
Well, it's not necessarily a common thing to find, but
This
I think I know
a
of such a
similar
thing.
effect if you try to ring it around other people.
Well, he
It
kind of puts down like something to hold the tongue, and it gets immediately devoured, and it's hungry too. Ooh.
Oh yes, it will eat whatever you feed it as long as it's organic. It's not fond of eating coins.
I take it
Do you-
this is from experience.
Not intentionally, but yes.
Do you make magical items?
Oh no.
Do you sell only magical oddities?
Oh yes.
So you wouldn't trade for mundane things?
I'd rather not. I mean,
Oh, and continue.
Yes?
I didn't mean to cut you off.
it would have to be something worthwhile for me to trade for something so mundane.
Well, what about do you sell components for arcane users?
Oh, I sell components, yes.
Lilith will.
That is my more common practice, honestly. I collect components from people and places.
Okay. Lilith will pull out her rod of the Pact Keeper,
Hmm.
and if I was willing to part with this thing, how much credit would I get for it?
Can I finish my
All right,
deal first?
please. Sorry about that. I got lost in my brain.
I can tell. That's why I stepped
Sorry.
in. So I call it a gibbering bell, and then I have an alchemical jug I could also throw in to try to offset the cost. So
Well, it is called a gibbering bell. Let's see here. Give me a moment while I look into this. Trying to find the... There we go.
while he takes too long to do this, I will feed the gibbering bell.
Mm-hmm. Well, say, give me 3,075 gold pieces and the bell, and I'll happily, I'll happily give you a, I'll happily give you the horn.
And the alchemical jug on top. Gabriel also pulls that out of his pack. Our entire group is a walking magical armory.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but we never got to use that alchemical jug. It's really cool. No, we never got to do
How
something
about
like
this?
this. And she'll just say honey next to it. Put her hand on it and say honey.
If you give me 3,250 gold pieces, the jug, and the bell, I will happily give you. I will happily give you the horn.
And how much was it for just the gibbering bell?
3,750.
3,750. Okay, I'm gonna give up only the gibbering bell at that price then.
Thank you for doing business, and he hands you the brass horn. And he turns to you, Lilith. So, how may I help you? Is there anything you would want here?
Yes, going back to the stone, the red stone.
Yes.
How much for this oddity?
The stone. Let me see here. The stone itself is priced at about 40,000 gold pieces.
Christ!
Is there something you would like to trade, maybe to sweeten the deal?
She will unveil the 3 bottles of ash that she has acquired.
Vampire ashes.
Well, I believe you're looking for quite very interesting oddities of the component type. You could definitely find someone in the city who would be interested in these. These are the ashes of some rather infamous vampires.
He takes a little jeweler's monocle into his eye, and it's especially made so that it could actually fit to his face. And he takes one of the jugs, looks at the ashes, goes through. Hmm. Well, it will not offset the price entirely, but I think I know somebody who would be very interested in such an item. How about this?
And I assure you that I don't know how arcane inclined you are, but if you have these looked at by someone capable, you'll find they're exactly what I said they are. The ashes of Lady Valenta, Ludmilla, and Anastasia.
I am very aware who they are. And yes, I can verify that that is what you that is who you're what you're advertising them as. Again, it's not going to completely offset the price, but
Of course, but they are quite the collector's item.
they
It's
are
not just a
they are quite. Do you want a persuasion check?
yes. Yes. Rolly dice. Rolly dice.
Roll a
14.
persuasion check.
I rolled a 7.
Roll 7. What's the total?
Plus 7.
Plus 7, 14.
14.
Okay. Well, throwing these in the mix, I would be willing to reduce the price to 30,000 gold pieces. And I'm willing to add more for trade if you're willing to add anything extra to the pot.
How much of a discount?
He reduced 10,000 gold pieces from the original price.
With a 14. Jesus.
Makes you wonder what value he sees in it.
Yeah. And then can't help but feel I'm still getting ripped off, but I didn't collect Strahd's ashes, did I?
No.
There weren't ashes left, were there?
No, there weren't.
That's why. I didn't collect his dirt either.
Would
And
that be valuable?
Who knows? Collector's items. And then I will pull out my rod of the pack keeper, my +1 rod of the pack keeper.
Ah, yes. A fine item, indeed. 29,000 with all these items included, and I'd happily give you the stone.
Yes, still quite a bit. Quite a bit.
I'm always
rich in my
happy
blood.
to add more items to the pot.
Zector's gonna walk up there and put down the sun sword, the sentient sun sword. How much would this get me?
Oh yeah.
So,
and
Zector, you go to try and take the sun sword and put it down. You can't find it.
Ah!
what about the amulet? No, we sent that home. We sent that away.
Did we? I don't remember it.
I still have my own +1 sentient short sword
Yeah, we used
that
that.
glows.
All right, let me
because-
wipe that off.
What about the butcher's bill? Are we willing to part with that?
That's Cartcast. Zector is going to immediately put down the special rapier that he has. How much is this worth?
Oh, I'm also going to put down some other things that might be worth trade to him that I have in my bag of holding.
He takes a look at the rapier. Goes, well, if you give me all the items already included, plus this rapier, I'd happily let go of the stone for no extra gold.
Which rapier is that?
The
avoided?
+3.
The +3.
Wait, the +3 rapier?
Yes.
Or the void handle.
I thought it was
Not
the
the void
instilled
handle.
rapier that I gave.
Yeah,
you.
that's it. That's
Oh,
the
okay.
unspelled one.
Okay, yeah. Then definitely, yeah. Yes. For no extra gold pieces, with all these items included, I would happily take let you have this this stone.
What stone was it?
It is a great stone that increases your abilities. They say in lore it's attributed to the goddess Ayun.
The stone isn't what I want. So this is completely separate towards that.
Oh, what would you want?
What can I get with it?
What would you want? Do you want anything specifically from what I have?
I only remember you saying 2 things, John, so I don't really know anything else.
The ring of evasion.
There's a ring. Mm-hmm.
The potion that gave you a insane constitution.
The
Yes.
The one
smoking
that can
bottle.
detect magical. Yeah, the one that can detect magical auras.
Do you have
Those-
anything else?
Oh, these are the magical, wondrous things that I've been able to get my hands on currently. It's sometimes hard to get your hands on things, but luckily, the with the trials going on, with the trials going on, for the paladins of the Putrid Mother, I have I had a chance to gather some extra some of these items for you.
Interesting. And he's gonna sheath the rapier. Oh, thank you.
All right. Hopefully, we'll be able. I'll be able to entice you.
I think you will.
But yes. And he turns back to you, Lilith. Is there anything else you would have? I'm sorry your boyfriend did not have a did not was not willing to give up his sword for your honor.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. He's the thing with that guy, and she'll point towards Arcaz.
Ah,
Yeah, she's dating the
I
other
understand.
tiefling. And he's just gonna start walking back.
Gabriel gives you the dirtiest look possible.
See? Protective.
And
So,
Arcaz glares
you had
instantly
those-
at Lilith.
Assorted gems. I cannot remember
it's-
exactly where
That
those came
was-
from.
I think Strahd's castle.
Yeah, somewhere in Strahd's castle. I can't remember where.
Yeah, and they I had a red sack with 10 pieces of jewelry as well.
Uh-huh.
But I assume he wouldn't want those.
Let me see here. Actually, give me a moment. Let's see here. Okay. I have to attribute these.
After glaring at Lilith, Arcaz will speak up.
None of this seems to be holding my attention. I shall wait outside.
I'm so
exits
sorry
the
I
shop.
didn't have anything to your liking, sir.
I will cast a spell.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to cast Unseen Servant.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel, having his new horn, will also wait outside with Arcaz.
So,
I will-
with all
and I'll
these gems, you'll be able to reduce the price down to, let's say, 20,000 to make it even.
You cut out, John.
After looking at the stones, he says, "Oh, with all these items, you'd be able to take things down to 20,000 even."
That's still outside my... I
It's-
only have like 7,000-ish gold.
This is a very rare item.
It's very rare or legendary.
Very rare.
Yeah. Christ, this thing's expensive. I want it. I really want it. now, though.
I
Very rare
understand.
things usually are stupidly expensive.
Mhm.
Oh.
That's why when I was given the original price of the Horn of Valhalla, I was confused because that didn't sound right for a bronze one.
I will. So with the stone, all the components I put up, and the rod of the Pack Keeper, it comes down to 20,000.
20,000 gold pieces, yes. Now, what
but yeah,
does
also,
what are
the
you doing
Unseen
with the
Servant.
unseen servant?
I give it a glass bottle from an empty potion, and tell it to, if Arcaz leaves, come back inside and drop this.
What?
That's its command. It's holding this glass bottle, and if Arcaz leaves, I don't know if there are windows to pointing that he would be able to see him from, but if Arcaz leaves, he comes inside and drops his glass bottle. That's it.
So Arcaz leaves, and in the middle of this, you hear a.
No, I was leaving as if leaving the front of the store.
Oh, I see.
I know Arcaz. At this point, he's done it twice.
I see.
Lilith is trying to bell the cat.
I'm trying to bell the player.
Okay. So,
Gabriel's
I
also
res-
standing
I
outside. with him.
resent that.
I mean, she's not wrong.
let's see here. Well, are there any other things you can add to this? I will take just about anything.
What about that? How much is it for that ring that improves your capabilities to evade?
Ah, the ring itself? That should be about 4,000 gold pieces.
I might just purchase that one. I want it. I kind of want it.
Hmm.
It would be a decent third
Mm-hmm.
attunement for me.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
a defensive one.
Uh-huh.
It's expensive though. 4,000 gold's expensive.
Yeah. Well, technically, you've already with what you have. He does say, just throw in the ashes and you can have the ring.
He was willing to shave 10,000 gold off for the stone with the ashes.
Yeah.
Ha ha. I'll give him one ash and pay for the rest for the ring if I do that.
With one ash, I'll
Does
give
anybody have any?
I'll give it to you for 2,000 gold pieces. Throw in a second and I'll give it to you without having to pay for money.
I want to save for that redstone. I'm gonna hold on to my money and my
Okay.
components.
And your components, so you're just not going to.
I'm saving for that red sphere.
Mm-hmm.
I want it real bad.
Well,
How much more do you need?
Fucking 20,000.
I said, how much more do you need?
yeah, that is how
Alright.
much more.
Yeah, that's how
out
much.
of your own funds, you need an extra 20,000 with what
I
you
would
already
need-
have.
I would need 13,000 more gold after all my trades and all my money. I don't have the money for it.
Ah, that sucks.
I mean, you have a trident fish command.
The unsellable object you're saying, right?
Yes, I am mentioning the unsellable
Yeah, the
objects,
unsellable
just to
object.
be a bit of a prick.
Zector's gonna look at the guy. Do you have any clubs by chance?
Unfortunately, no, I do not have any clubs, but I do know of a merchant who sells weapons and works with enchanted gear and does a little bit of enchanting on the side. You can go to him and see if he has something of that nature.
Perfect. What's his name?
I call him Old Bandy. His actual name is Brandigan. He's a halfling.
Close by, or
If you take a left immediately as you exit my shop, and go about 4 blocks down, take a right, 3 more blocks, and take another left, you'll be able to find his shop. You won't miss it.
thank you. I appreciate it. I'll let him know you sent me.
Do tell.
And
He'll
Zector's
be
gonna
glad
look
for
at
the custom.
Zector's gonna look at Lilith. I'll be waiting outside with your boyfriend. And he's walking out.
So
I leave as well. I ain't got the money.
yeah, so to the next shop, I'm guessing, and of which
Weapon!
it is a weapon shop. You do see a male halfling sitting down behind a counter, and he goes, "Oh, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, or lady and gentlemen, or gentlemen's and lady, whichever you prefer."
He's gonna gesture to Gabriel. Clearly, lady. Ladies and gentlemen.
Gabriel just kind of turns to look at you, adjusts his monocle, looks back at the guy, and goes, "They're just jealous. They don't look as good."
Oh well, I'd be jealous too if
I
if I didn't look like that.
I mean,
Sassy.
I could find
Of
you
course,
some nice
I look
dresses.
pretty fine myself, and my wife says I'm the finest man around.
I mean, I could find you some nice dresses, Gabriel, if you're ever interested.
No, thank you.
Shouldn't knock it if you tried. I've tried on many of my wife's dresses on a time, and they're comfortable.
Entire group is just silently staring at this guy.
Long story. You wouldn't.
I was
You would understand if I had to go into it.
genuinely, I was about to say, when the dude's like, "Yeah, my wife thinks I'm really attractive." I was like, "And you believe her? That's good for you." But I need shit, so I don't want to be a dick.
Careful, keep being dicks, and I'll throw another hope at you.
Oh god,
Yeah.
fuck. As soon as Hector gets in there, he's gonna say, "Well, fuck." Did we get his name? The other guy's name?
No, you didn't get the
Brandy
other guy's.
something.
You didn't
Well,
get the other guy's name. This
that's
guy's name is Brandigan.
Yeah, we know Brandigan. Well,
Yeah, no,
Brandigan,
you know the guy's name.
I was sent here by a friend of yours. Can't tell you who it is because I actually didn't ask their name, so I apologize.
Who?
He was a red
This-
dragonborn running a magical pawn shop.
Oh yeah, him. He hates it when people call it that, but yes, I know him.
Like, that was all the proof Gabriel needed to know he's talking about the right guy.
I'm looking for a club.
A club, you say? Well, I've got plenty of nice clubs. What are you looking for specifically?
A magical one, if that narrows it down.
I have a couple of magical ones. Any specific thing you're looking for as to what it does? I have a generic magical one that just gets rid of those pesky resiliences that some beasties have when smacking them on the head. I have one with a little bit more spice to it. What are you looking for?
I'm curious about the resilience and which ones. What is that extra spice you're looking at?
Oh, the spice one, if you want that. And he kind of goes into the back, pulls out. It's a well ornate club that is kind of it is carved with all these what look to be glyphs and magical symbols. It also has, for style, spikes on the end that are part of the wood. So this was carved out of one long piece of wood. It goes, this bad boy not only gives extra heft to your strikes, considerably more than my other ones, but you can put a little more oomph to it, and the sigils will flare up and deal a little bit more magical damage.
How much?
Let me double check. This piece is a very fine workmanship. I'd have to part with it for about 40,000 gold pieces.
Who's buying all these things?
Well, nobles with all the money and people like yourselves, adventurers, clear travelers who go into dangerous situations.
Zactor's going to go in his bag of holding and put a single lightstone of resurrection. How much is that worth?
Oh, kind of looks at it.
It was approximately 1,000. One of those substitutes for like the resurrection.
Give me a moment. I'd say that this little mote of light, and he kind of takes takes a magnifying glass, looks at it, and you see the magnifying glass seems to shine. Oh, this honestly would probably get cut down on 1,000 gold pieces worth. It would be 39 gold pieces. Or 39,000 gold pieces for the club.
And he's gonna go in his quick little bag of holding, and I don't know how much or what it's worth. I still have the mariner's armor, light armor thing.
Mm-hmm.
How much is that worth?
Let's see here. What specific type of armor is it? Oh, it's all uncommon stuff. Oh, that would probably cut down the price by 400 gold pieces.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What have I missed?
Haggling.
Yeah, haggling. Now, do you want to try and make a persuasion check to try and haggle down the price a bit?
I can go with it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. Sadly, I'd have to stick with these prices. Either 40,000 gold or an item or collection of items that would be roughly of equal value.
And he puts down the rapier. Would that be equal value?
Looks at it. More than such, that would be exactly what you needed.
You said more, so am I getting paid to give this to you now?
Well, do you want extra from my shop?
What else do you have?
Well, I have plenty of items. I have some nice armor here that can probably provide you some special protections. And he just kind of goes through purveying a whole bunch of things.
What does the armor look like?
Oh yeah. Let me see here. He does have a set of armor. He does have a set of armor that has. Let me see here.
Is it full plate?
It would be full plate, yes. It is kind of a deep blue coloration. Well, it is a steel plate set with deep blue colorations in it. Like, it looks like there are these stones. The center plate just beneath the neck piece looks to have a humanoid face with a distended jaw that opens up that seems to be giving off light of its own.
While
This...
Zektor's doing his thing, Arcaz will gravitate towards this.
Yeah. It's, in fact, I'd be willing to provide any a certain amount of these items. In addition.
Well, I'm not one for armor. The big guy over there wears armor. That's his thing.
Provide me 2,000 gold pieces, and I can give you the armor and this weapon at the same. Actually, provide me 10,000 gold pieces, and I'd be able to give you both the armor and your this club.
Arcas?
I can go in with... What will you take for this shield?
Looks at the shield. Give me the shield and the blade, and I'll give you both these items. Full stop.
I'm good with that. You good?
I'm good.
They're just so cute together when they go shopping, aren't they, Gabriel?
Gabriel sighs.
You're about to get a smack.
And Gabriel hands over the rapier and takes the club.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel.
Did I say Gabriel? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Because you fucking talk. That's why I'm looking at your fucking name. Ah,
Yeah, how about you shut up, Gabriel? Stop talking.
shut the fuck up.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate the vote of confidence.
It's
And
not a vote of comments.
After
we
I
just don't like you.
after I take it and I'm just gonna identify it later on, obviously, but not right now.
And Arcaz will place the. What else has he got around?
What else does he got around?
I know you said he has armor and a handful of the club.
Most of his stuff is mundane, but of the things he has left that are obviously of a magical nature, which he's pulling you guys towards. Give me a moment. Okay. Oh, 1 second.
Or better yet, have Gabriel or Lilith shown any interest in any of the items here as well?
That is a question.
Can you relist all the items again?
He has shown you like general weapons that give extra bonuses. Like he describes them as basic enchantments to make the damage magical, to keen the blades or harden the maces and such.
Does he have? What does he have for like ranged weaponry?
And does he provide the service as well? Would he be able to add an enchantment to an already existing?
I would only be able to do basic enchantments. Most of my work with magical armor and weapons have been through trade and through selling items. Selling and trading through items.
Like, can he add a +1 is what I'm asking.
He probably could add a +1 if he needed to.
If that's his limitations, then I have no interest.
Would he be able to make a +1 into a +2?
No.
How would one word asking for that?
He enhancing an object already lightly enchanted. And
Would
you
you
would
know
be like,
of anyone I could take this to? to get it enhanced.
And I'll hold up the Bardich of the Hungering Dead.
Looks at that. I unfortunately might not be able to have someone enhance it any further. You might want to take it to my master. He's codgy old dwarvish fellow who is a couple blocks down.
Hmm.
Let's see here.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Sorry. And with his shopping done in this store, Arcaz will retreat to the door, but not step outside.
I got everything I need. I'm good.
Give me a moment. I'm still describing what's
Collating?
left. Yeah. See here. See here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, wow, okay.
So, what are y'all thinking about the potions now?
I have some
What
extra
potion?
magic items that I'm willing to put towards that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna invest in that. I'm gonna save my money towards that item.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were gonna say that. But
Mm.
there's no guarantee that item will still be available when we return.
Oh, that thing's gonna. Who else has 40 fucking thousand gold and wants to
Suddenly,
buy that?
suddenly, an eclectic person who has 1,000,000 platinum pieces goes and buys it away from you. No.
And
You
suddenly
mean-
he
you
gets
mean suddenly-
robbed.
You mean suddenly a side quest opened up?
Yeah.
You mean that guy that essentially kidnapped Magoga?
Well, he
yeah,
didn't-
that guy. Oh, that guy's gonna be so devastated to learn that Magoga's dead.
He really would.
Yeah, he would be. But I think he died, didn't he?
Yes.
His son's alive
No.
though.
His son is alive. Okay, well, he goes about, and these are my most special items, not anything with light enchantments. Well, some of them with light enchantments. First off, I have. Let me see here. Let me see here. I'm trying to find it. I am just going to search for it. Okay. This dear beauty, and he kind of palms a quiver, is known as the Quiver of Elona. It's a nice little place to hold your arrows if you need them. It has 3 extra compartments, and it can carry more arrows than any of your regular quiver. Let's see here. It can also hold javelins and other long objects, like a quarterstaff. Let's see here. The next on the list, he shows a scimitar. He shows a scimitar that seems to be in a sheath, and as he pulls it, it slightly glows. Goes, this weapon will glow while unsheathed. Gives about a good 30 feet of light. Let's see, and sheathes it again.
That's it? It only shines?
It only shines.
Oh, that's quite an interesting one. I
It's
might end up buying that one.
it's a small thing, but it can be helpful in the right situation. Going in someplace dark, well, and all that stuff. Let me see here. We also have, and he shows you some chainmail. Mithril. Well-made chainmail, made of mithril. If you're keen on wearing sturdy armor, this will make sure that you don't have to worry about making too much noise if you need to be quiet. I also have this valuable item here, and he shows you a shield. Let me see here. This thing helps you dodge magic. Gives you the ability to avoid things. And magic casters have a harder time hitting you. It wards off magic and casters alike. And yeah, you do see a gold shield that has glistening gems all around it, and what looks to be emeralds lining the sides of it. This is always useful, and I only got 2 bottles left, but can be helpful for you in dire case. And he pulls out 2 vials. This oil will, for a time, make any weapon that you coat it with strike with as much keenness as the highest basic enchantments would allow.
Intrigued.
Yeah, and you do see that there is these vials have a clear gelatinous oil in them, and they sparkle with tiny ultra thin silver shards in them.
And how much would that run?
Oh, for one of these vials, about 20,000 gold pieces. A bit hefty, but If you can't do it, do it normally. However, you big fella, you have a big weapon. And I like my friends with big weapons. How about this glaive here? And he kind of shows you a glaive, or if you want it to be a bardish. This has the highest enchantment that can ever be put on a weapon. Or, more properly, the highest basic enchantment. It is as keen and as sharp as it can get, and will never lose its edge. And he shows you basically a glaive that looks like a very well made weapon. We can say it's a bardish if you would rather it be a bardish, but yeah.
And it's +3?
Yes, it is +3.
Hmm.
But it's only +3.
Yes.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Oh, where's my box? Here it is.
Since he's selling it to me, I'll also make an insight
Natural
check.
20 or a 31.
Nice. I mean, he's being honest. At least about the glaive itself.
Oh, come on. You and your disadvantage on insight. That would have fucking been beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
But yes, I mean, you believe him, Arcas.
Arcaz begins taking out some magical items that he's been carrying around for a good while.
This bad boy would also probably be around the 40,000 mark.
So on the table will be placed the Bardish of Hurricanes,
Mm-hmm.
Finally having to say goodbye to it.
the Butcher's Bib,
Mm-hmm.
the Adamantine Plate,
But your crit immunity.
Mm-hmm.
and a
Gotta
Fire
offset
Breath
that cost
potion.
somehow.
Okay. Give me a moment. Let me double check something. One second.
And are we going to say that the armor that Arcaz picked up, the with the screaming face on it, is that going to be like the full suit, or is it just the chest plate?
It's gonna be the full suit.
Okay,
I can
cool.
also sell my half plate.
Because you have better light armor.
Yeah, I have the light armor, the +2.
Yeah. Okay.
Mostly curious about the shield and the +3 weapon. Although I really don't need another +3 weapon because I have one.
What other one?
If
Oh,
it's
the
just
great
+3,
sword.
why do you need one? Well, you'd rather have a +3 polearm, right?
Yeah.
You have polearm mastery.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm interested in the +3 polearm.
Why don't you sell the +3 greatsword for it?
Why don't you ask?
Sentimental.
Ask. Also, technically, not his to sell.
That's
It was.
Yeah, it.
who is holding that?
No,
I
Zector
believe
gave it
you
to.
are.
No, Zector gave it to Arcaz. Arcaz has it.
Oh,
Okay.
Zector wouldn't be able to
well
use
then
it.
he
Sounds like
would
it's
have put
his.
that on the table as well.
Mm-hmm. What would he put on the table as well?
The flaming Makaweedle. Or the
Hey,
obsidian
Makaweedle.
greatsword. Obsidian greatsword, sorry.
The obsidian greatsword?
You don't like it, Ark?
Yes.
Okay. He looks at the obsidian greatsword and goes, well, you could probably, I'd probably easily let go of the, this weapon here for that greatsword.
Now I have heard from a source that I trust deeply that this was handmade by an extinct race of Thorian people.
Did we tell you that? 'Cause I don't think Lilith knew that.
Zector, would you have said anything?
Yeah, of course. You would have asked about it.
I legit did not take notes on that and forgot about it.
We are going to say that yes. Made by an extinct race of people. Mm-hmm.
That does make it quite the collector's item.
It does make the
Indeed.
collector's item, also technically makes it a little bit more valuable. How about this? I'll throw in the shield and this glaive if you want the arm. If you want to give me that weapon.
Kind of glances at Zector, looking for permission.
Zector gives a very small nod.
I bet if we
Um.
ended up looking around, we could find a collector who would be willing to who would want this thing.
On.
It is done? Well, pleasure doing business with you.
And I'll reach down and shake his little tiny hands.
Yep. And he collects the things you have given, and as he hands the things off that you guys want.
So he did not take the Axe of Hurricanes and
He
the
did
Butcher's
not
Bib
take the Axe of Hurricanes or the Butcher's Bib.
and the Fire Breath Potion.
He did not take the Fire Breath Potion.
Cool. All right. No more shield. Well, it's the... What is this shield?
It is the Spellguard Shield.
Ooh. I can't wait to learn what that does.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll have to wait till Arcaz tells me.
Yep. But yes, I will send you a link.
Thank you.
Hopefully it works.
So are we ready to go and talk to the council?
Arcaz is actively putting on the new armor.
It's gonna
Oh.
take a minute for that. Then while he's putting that on, I'm gonna de-identifying.
Can I sell my half plate to this guy?
Sure. Is it regular half plate?
Yep, just regular half plate.
Okay.
400 gold value. Now, this right here was the... We looted this off the corpse of Stradvan Zarovich himself.
Ah, yes.
You see, we were the ones who had to put down his tyranny for good.
Well, actually, thank you for that. I'm not sure I want his armor, though. Don't know if it's cursed.
You, well, we've been carrying it around for a few days. I'd hope not.
I'd hope not, too. You'd probably have to get yourself checked out by a priest.
But we were talking to your friend, or this is still the halfling, right? No.
Yes, this is still the halfling.
Yeah. We were talking to your friend, and he seemed rather knowledgeable on people who were looking for items related to those vampires. I sold him 3 bottles of the ashes from those vampires. So,
Well,
it's probably a pretty penny you can get out of
his funeral.
I mean, fair.
Looking for contacts. I'd want something like this.
Oh, I
It's
know
not-
who he's
it's-
talking
it's-
about.
His
And
rentals every day.
I've warned him he don't need to be going to see no old woman in the mountains for such a thing.
Is he referring to that fucking hag?
Possibly.
You're referring to that fucking hag.
You don't know. I've warned
Plot
him.
twist. She's the real BBEG.
I've warned him many times that old lady is nothing but trouble. You never trust wise old women, especially if they live just outside of civilization. Still, how about this? And he kind of takes a look over it, begins pouring with his magnifying glass.
I'm gonna let that one go. But yes, you'll definitely fetch quite a pretty penny over this one.
Yeah.
For sure, it'd probably be at least double the price of a normal one.
Do you want to make a persuasion check?
It's a deception check,
Or
actually.
make a deception check?
I'm fucking lying. I bought this in Runic Watch, I believe. Or in Dark Vein.
Uh-huh.
Alright, what's my
Right.
deception bonus? Pretty high, yeah.
And the Spellguard shield
Uh,
is not a +1 or 2, it's just a plain shield.
Just a plain shield. But
That's
you
a-
have advantage on saving throws
Yes, I saw
against
that.
spells and effects. And
That's what it is.
spells have disadvantage on attacking you.
Yes. Okay. I was just worried about the math side of it.
Mhm.
That's a 26.
26. Nice.
Yeah. Pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it is pretty fucking good. Well, I'd probably be able to sell it to someone with keen, weird interests. How about this? I'll give it to you for 600 gold pieces.
You drive a hard bargain, but I'm in a good mood today, so I think I'll take your deal.
Fine, fine. And he hands you 600 gold pieces and takes the armor.
Do you by chance have platinum?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Wait, he didn't take my adamantine plate either, did he?
No, he didn't.
I haven't spent any gold yet.
You haven't spent any gold yet.
Neither have I.
I technically haven't spent any gold. I've only made gold.
And just to be crystal clear,
Mm-hmm.
that the new armor is the one that I put in the thing, isn't it?
Yes.
The phantom armor.
Yes.
Cool.
Imagine it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure.
John was just flavoring it up. No, it's just regular. You sold your good one for nothing. That'd be funny as
That
fuck.
would be funny, but also cruel.
Yes, that would be cruel.
Why you do this? John, why you do this?
Let's see.
He's a ghost now.
Would this place have what do you call what's the word? Like enchanted clothing items, I guess?
You'll want the leather workers for that. There's a wonderful tailor and leather worker who's right next door to me. Bit of a nuisance, but she's my own flesh and blood, so I can't fault her for much. Give me a moment, and he begins to head over across the way. Goes, "Hey, Bela! Got some customers for you!"
Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that.
A female halfling comes walking around. All right, Brandigan. Looks at you. Oh, hello. Welcome to see you. How may I help you?
Enchanted clothing items. I'm just looking
Enchanted
for.
clothing items, sure thing. Come with me. And she takes you into a smaller shop, which has a number of clothing items, both magical and not. A lot of cloaks, a lot of boots, a lot of rough wear, travelers' attire. She does have a small section that seems to be more finery, but looks like she focuses more on people who need to travel from A to B and need something to help them need clothes that would be appropriate for that. You do notice a pair of boots. She points to them and goes, "Oh, those pretty things. If you're willing to sell them, willing to buy them, they are nice little beauties that once per day will be able to quicken you up a bit, make you a bit more, slow everything else down for you. And you won't even have any of the problems with having that done normally. No ill side effects."
Dexter puts down. Let me actually get the actual number amount. Puts 15,000. Motherfucker. Yeah, 15,000 gold down.
15,000
Is that
gold
enough?
down. Give me a moment. There we go. Well, normally I'd sell this for about 40 gold pieces, but how are you going to make it sweeter for me? And she kind of looks at you.
Go on.
Is there something you can offer me to sweeten the deal? To lessen it down to something that I can take 15 gold pieces for it.
Dexter's gonna run out, grab, look at Arcas. I need all of your shit, please.
Give me a moment, my doggo is whining at me.
That's fine.
Arcaz, without question, will pass over again the Hurricane Axe, the adamantine plate, the butcher's bib, a fire breath potion.
John has stepped away while you're over here naming things.
He's giving it to Zach.
I know. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
And I believe that's all I can offer you at the moment.
So the Bardage, 2 Bardages, the adamantine
No.
armor, what else?
Just the one Bardage, the one of hurricanes. The adamantine armor, the fire breath potion.
Since when have you had fire breath potion?
For a long time.
Okay. Yeah, Zector comes running in like a fucking bat out of hell, drops the adamantium armor, the Bardage of Hurricanes, which are you fucking like bonded to that? Is that the fucking heavy one?
No.
I was
The
about to
heaviness
say.
changes. Yeah, I can change the bond. So that's not heavy.
Yeah, so
Although it does have the heavy property, so do with
Yeah.
that what you will.
I can hold heavy things. I can. The fighter level helped me,
Yes.
but yeah, the adamantium armor, Bardage of Hurricanes, the fire breathing potion, and just dumps all that right in front of her.
She looks at you, goes, make a persuasion check.
Oh God, I'm so amazing at these. Oh, that's
Okay.
not bad.
That isn't bad. All right, fine. Only 'cause you're cute.
I'll take it. And I start running like a bat out of hell. Yay! And it's gonna run back to Arcade saying, I sold everything.
Well, you know what they say. You can't take it with you.
And Snaps closed his book again.
Okay. But yeah, this should be a perfect opportunity for a break.
Okay.
Yep.
So after this, are we ready to go and talk to the council? Let them know,
Yeah.
and
I
then we gotta go look
believe
for
so.
we gotta grab Hope and go look for the carriage.
Yep.
Yep.
That sounds right.
And I have all of my attunements taken care of. Now, I'm not incorrect in thinking that a simple plus whatever weapon does not require attunement. Right?
No, it doesn't require attunement.
Okay, I didn't think so. I wanted to make sure.
You can if you want to be a dick.
Okay, cool. Cool. And cool. Unfortunately, that means I can't use the Mace of Terror to its full potential at the moment, but that's fine. Need to erase these items. And we never went and got the health potion, did we? The superior? Never went back for those?
No, dude. If y'all want to, we can.
Probably later.
It'd only be like 4,000 gold to get the 4 small ones.
I can do that by myself, seeing as I haven't spent any gold. Tank got a tank.
Breach.
Also, does anyone else want one of the summoning flowers that we use to bring rattles into being for a few minutes?
Say again?
the summoning flower that lets you summon a creature of your challenge rating.
Yeah, I should probably give that to like Gabriel or Zector.
I will pass one to each of you.
I take it. I kill with it.
Gabriel, did you catch that?
What?
You have a summoning flower. The same thing that summoned Rattles.
Cool.
Take that out of my inventory now. Oh man, it's going to be time to like put this on a new sheet soon. It's more eraser mark than pencil. There's not a weapon mastery for shields, is there?
No.
Damn. That would be cool.
The mastery is you don't bonk yourself.
Damn. Oh well. I think I'm just gonna be rocking out the the Hungering Dead by itself, and then the +3 with the shield. Because of the detriment of using a shield and a heavy weapon at the same time is you can only use half of your proficiency to add to it to hit. So I don't know. Should be good. Number go up. Good.
Bigger number make your brain happy. Bigger
Yes.
number brain give happy drug.
Yes. Make the happy chemical in brain.
Exactly. Who's rolling dice?
Hmm?
Who's rolling dice? I just heard
Not
one
me.
roll.
No.
You might be going insane.
I think roll 20 is going insane.
Let's see. Who else have I sent things to that I need to pin for later? Oh my god, I forgot about that. I need to incorporate that into Arcaz's fighting style. I'm gonna put that in the memes here in a second. Yeah, the YouTube link. Yeah. Has anybody clicked the link yet or no?
What like?
Into memes. Just some military guys
That's
screwing around.
stupid.
Yeah. I need to do that with Arcaz though. Imagine Arcaz running in small and pole vaulting and becoming large and just kicking.
This is Ant-Man.
Yes.
All right. Are we ready? Are we coming back? Is everyone here?
I'm here.
Alrighty, are we all ready to
Yep.
continue?
Yep.
Alrighty. So, you head to the council. Do you not?
Ye.
Cool.
Yep.
Heading up, and it is an arduous journey to head up because you have to go entirely up to the top of the step. At the very least, the walk up is considerably more pleasant, since last time you had things falling from up high while you were trying to climb. But when you eventually do make it, you find that the Council of Dragons is still currently in session. It looks like there's a lot of things being done, and they're getting close to the point where they're beginning to go on trial with each and every one of the paladins of the order. As you approach, they're discussing something about one of the paladin squads keenly having found a way to escape and is currently still at large. And they are currently reprimanding a guard who was supposed to be guarding them, But
Disguise self.
disguise self.
Yep, I am a familiar black dragonborn.
Why are you like this?
I ain't taking responsibility for my actions.
Something of note: the guard you recognize is noticeably pummeled.
Oof. I don't feel bad.
I want revenge. Me. Riley wants revenge on these fucking paladins.
Uh-huh. So, as you approach, one of them takes notes and goes, the coffer among them takes note and goes, "Ah, our saviors. We welcome you into the council. How may we help you all?"
I just came to inform you that thanks to Strahd, my family's automatons are no longer serviceable.
Oh, that is a shame. Will you be able to repair them?
I'm afraid I wasn't taught that part of the family trade. My brother was due to take over. Not me.
We have heard of the unfortunate demise of your brother. We are sorry and give our condolences for your loss and what you had to do.
I appreciate it. As my family services are no longer available, I believe I'm going to continue to travel with my friends for a little while before returning back.
That is perfectly understandable. If you wish, you can find yourself free of any obligation we would require of you. Though your family was sworn, you did not make such an oath.
I appreciate it. And I will turn to leave.
What happened over yonder to that fellow over there?
Yes, he was set to guard a group of paladins. He noted that they were quite simply a perfectly normal group, and they were not particularly violent until a couple of adventures, and kind of looks over you, goes, a couple of adventurers came to take a look at them and said something to them. Afterwards, that night, while he was distracted, they managed to knock him unconscious, uh, and abscond into the night. They're still at large, and we don't know exactly where they are, but maybe if you could find them, we could give you a reward. But we will not ask you such a thing yet. We expect our heroes need more time to rest.
Well, don't all speak up at once.
There's really not much else to say. The Golden One speaks further. Unless you'd like to offer up your services and such, we will provide we will provide what is needed.
Do you know in what direction they fled from Dracarius or Draconis?
That is why we were
Or God.
reprimanding this person. If he was so useless as to let himself get overwhelmed by bound men, he could have at least seen where they absconded off to. We can only imagine they have fled the city entirely.
How would they have fled the city? We have a lot of people here right now.
We do have a lot of people, but we haven't had reports of anybody sneaking through. And let me see here. Let me double check something. They already have gifts of flight for themselves. It wouldn't take them much to get to the city walls and fly over.
And you didn't take precautions for this?
We had thought we had made the precautions we needed.
Well,
Plus, we have a lot of other things on our hands. There was a massive death wave in Darkvein, and after things have cleared up, the graveyards of Darkvein are suddenly beginning to empty. Graves are found dug up and completely vacant. People are wondering what's happening, and some people have been attacked. There are also numerous of things that have been... We have a lot of things to do to rebuild from what Strahd has done.
well, I very much want these ones to face the consequences of their actions. So,
We would like them to as well. For the atrocities they committed are unspeakable. And we would like justice to be done. Unfortunately, these things take time, and there's not much we can do until we get a clear idea of their movements. We have already sent word to neighboring kingdoms of their descriptions. Should anyone find them, we would be the first to know.
we'll take a look and see if we can find them. Right? Right, y'all?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Then they couldn't have gotten too far in one night,
In one night, no.
and they don't have any gear.
By our estimation, should they be still walking, they should be at the crossroads between Raven Alley and Runic Watch by now.
That's
So
as
about
far as they could have gotten.
here.
If we're gonna head out there, we should probably gather hope with us.
Probably get some potions of necrotic resistance as well.
I believe we have one of those.
We have one. That's it. We need multiple.
Yeah, definitely need to let Arcaz drink that.
Doesn't
I'm
Arcaz
already
already
resistant.
have resistance to necrotic?
Wait, you already have resistance? Why the fuck
Yeah.
did I give you that then?
You didn't.
Why'd you? Who did I give it to?
I don't know, but I don't have it.
I don't have it.
'Cause I never used it. And we...
I have a potion of flying.
Yeah, Arcaz is supposed to fly, but like I I know for a fact that I don't have. I don't know who you gave it to, or maybe you thought you gave it to, but I don't. I know I don't have it.
I'm already dead. I have resistance to necrotic.
I also have resistance to necrotic, I believe.
No, you don't. We talked about that earlier before. You have fire and radiant, not necrotic.
Ah, that's right. Let me look through my inventory. I don't think it was given to me, though. Nope, I don't have it.
So who did you give it to? It was none of us.
It just vanished in the ether.
Did it get used in the Strahd fight?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think it did.
Zector's just gonna ask everyone, the council, do any of you have potions of necrotic resistance since we're going to be correcting this?
We can provide you that as provisionary aid.
Thank you.
They get 2 potions of necrotic resistance each for you.
All right.
Even me?
Yes. They
I'm
don't know
taking
what
this.
you need.
I'm taking his.
They're giving you 2 just in case.
Fair enough. I suppose I'll pass those off to Zector once we leave.
Mm.
Is it not fairly obvious that Arkaz is dead?
Don't
I
you wear a
mean-
helmet?
You do wear a glowing helmet, so
Yeah. And even if Arkaz is already dead, zombies are dead and they don't get necrotic resistance, so...
Huh.
It depends on the type of undead.
You're the special.
I am a special. My mommy told me I was special.
And you believed her?
Oh.
Well, she was right, though, because you're dead and walking, so something special about you.
God bless.
I'm not wrong. Dude's dead and walking.
Dead man walking.
Mm-hmm.
Moving right along.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Heading to get Hope and then to get your cart.
Yep.
Okay. You do eventually find Hope, and she is happily talking to another merchant. In fact, the same merchant you the red dragonborn merchant, and she's going, "Oh, certainly, you want this scroll over anything else. It can it may not it may cost a little bit now, but it will make up in the way for free help." And she is wheeling and dealing, and after a little while, the red dragonborn, with a kind of satisfied look, hands her a pouch of gold, and she turns and goes, "Oh, hello."
You up for another mission?
Greetings.
"Oh, sure. I would. I figured I was going to make some money while in Draco Heights. Not being home, make it worth my while.
Smart move.
So, I take it you're trying to head back home."
No.
"Oh. What is it?"
Wait,
oh,
she's from Raven Alley, isn't it?
No, she's from Runic
No,
Watch.
she's from Runic Watch.
Fuck, what? Who the fuck? I don't know who I'm thinking of in Raven Alley.
I don't know who you're thinking of, Raven Alley.
we saw the mayor, the 2 guards. I don't think we met many other people there.
You met that one
Up to
guy.
last year.
You met that one guy who gave you the one thing.
That's what
torch?
I'm thinking of. That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking of.
The one guy who gave you the torch. It was
Yeah,
the
yeah,
mission from the Putrid Mother.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. So You want to help us hunt down some people that kind of escaped?
Well, I don't see how that would be a problem.
All right. And now we just need to get our fucking carriage.
Mm-hmm. Given that it's only been a couple of days, you will find that your horses are still there with your carts where you left it.
Are the fucking horses dead?
No, they're not dead, but they look very hungry. The place where you put them is devoid of grass.
Hell yeah. They survived.
Yay! Can we try to look in the immediate area to see if they're hanging around?
The horses?
Yeah.
We
Oh
found
yeah,
them.
they're there.
Oh wait, all of them? Jesus.
I thought you enclosed them in a stone wall so that they wouldn't run off.
We did.
We did.
We did.
Yeah,
I'm surprised they're still alive.
they're
Hungry.
they're hungry, but they're
Yeah, break the
alive.
wall.
We have to hit it. I can't just... I'm not going to waste a spell slot. Break it.
Oh, I'm gonna wreck it.
Lilith smash! And Lilith turns into a giant gorilla with polymorph.
Hope cast disintegrate.
Oh my god. Oh god.
She doesn't have that spell. She's not that powerful.
Lilith turns into a giant ape and starts breaking the walls down.
I mean, roll.
Oh,
a
you
D-
were serious.
Roll
Yeah.
a D100.
I'm freeing these horses.
I was gonna go at it with my hands, but that's okay.
I feel like we're
36.
36. Okay. Yeah, 36. Cool. Oof. I shouldn't jam roll anymore. I've done that enough. Okay. You punch through the wall, and as you eventually break through it, some of the stone collapses and falls over one of the horses. It's looking badly hurt,
Damn
but
it.
it's still alive.
It's okay. Sector immediately comes and casts Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Arcas, come on.
Yes.
We need them. Don't kill them. Please.
That was Lilith, not
I didn't
Arcas.
do it.
Wait, you said Arcas.
No, I said Lilith.
I didn't do it this time.
Oh.
This giant blue ape will just pick up Zector by with grasp with a hand.
Firmly grasp it.
So, Zector, you are being held by a giant blue gorilla. How do you feel?
And then she'll pick up Arcas.
What are you doing?
Oh, no.
Are you trying
Arcas, Arcas grows in size and attempts to escape the grapple.
Unfortunately, becoming big escapes the grapple. Technically, you would not be able to be held like you're like a doll.
Dumb ape Lilith is just like flying him around like an airplane.
Who, Zector?
Yeah.
Zector just... Okay, we're done. Missy steps to the ground and then walks.
Freaks out
Okay.
because he just disappeared.
Arcas head chops Lilith.
No. Bad.
Gabriel just standing
How big is
off the
Arcas?
side away from everybody.
He's large.
Confused.
Okay.
Arcas is 14 feet tall.
Well, Lilith is huge right now, so
Yeah, but gorillas don't stand on their hind legs.
she's just looking under the rubble for Zector.
Zector's already grabbed the horses and taken them away.
The horses quickly move to start eating the grass in front of them. Zector, what's your passive perception?
Fucking 11.
Okay, cool. I tell you, Lilith, but you are Big Ape now.
And
You'd
smart.
you'd probably wouldn't notice.
And smart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ook, ook. Rape
But
ape,
yes.
Rape ape.
I mean, I still have. Do I still have a jack of all trades?
Possibly. I mean, what would your passive perception be?
It would be 16 as a giant ape.
16? You would probably notice the horses in their voraciousness stop going after just grass. You catch like one of them heads over and begins chomping on what looks to be a snake that was hiding in the grass.
Gotta get your protein.
Yeah.
I can't stop it. I don't know what's there.
Mm-hmm. After a while, Zector, you do notice as one of the horses raises its head, there's a snake hanging out of its mouth.
What the fuck?
And it's
Zector-
munching away.
Zector, in a blinding speed, will come up there and just immediately fucking just rip it out of the horse's mouth.
You have half a snake.
That's fine. As long as I got the head, that's all I care about.
Oh no, you don't have the head. You have the tail end.
Oh, fuck.
Ah,
Well,
fuck.
they already ate it. So.
I mean, they're venomous, not poisonous.
I know, but the it still will eject if it pierces the skin. That's what I'm worried about.
And it is still a gland, which means when munching on it, could pop it.
That's kind of my point. No, it's not gonna like John said. It's not poisonous. It's just venomous. But the injection is what I'm worried about because it could still pierce. But the horse dies. The horse dies. It's Arcaz's anyway.
No,
Horse
that's
is
was
already
Zector's.
dead.
No, it's Arcaz's because it's gonna die. Anywho, Zector will. After that, we'll just gather all the horses plus the carriage and start. After they eat, just start tying them all up.
The horses don't look in much good shape to be hauling a cart right now.
How many days has it been?
I chop off Lilith's arm and feed them.
Probably,
Like 4 days.
yeah, 3 or 4 days.
I didn't bring food. Did you bring food?
There's grass. There's grass. Lilith will drop the polymorph.
Mm-hmm.
So is anyone able to? Is anyone able to carry that for us? Point at the beholder skull. I may just have to leave it here and come back whenever I find out what I can need to do with it.
Would I be able to lift it with a 20 strength and mighty physique?
I'd say you'd be able to.
Could it realistically fit through a tree?
Depends on how you mean by through a tree.
Transport via plants?
Oh, no. Well, actually, how big, how small can it,
guess
can
it
something
depends.
be?
Eh.
I guess that really depends on the size of the tree you open the portal on, actually.
Does the spell give any limitation to size size of an object?
The spell creates a magical link between a large or larger inanimate plant within range and another plant. Any creature can step into the target plant and exit from the destiny.
Okay,
Plant by
so
using
yeah,
5 feet of
it
movement.
would be able to fit through a tree.
We probably just need to find a really big tree.
Yeah.
At this point, do we want to see if we can find those fellows hanging around in this area? Those criminals?
Are we on a time crunch?
The longer we wait, the further away
farther
they're
they
gonna
can
get.
That's why I'm asking.
I suppose we should get to it.
Let's go.
Okay. Anybody who wishes to make a survival check.
Ooh,
Let me
ooh,
check what
me,
my survival is.
Let me.
Go for it. Oh, wow.
That's 20.
It's a +1. Good job, Arcaz.
24.
No, that wasn't Arcaz.
That one was our guess.
Yeah, I rolled an 8 total, so Arcaz still did better than me. I rolled a 7 + 1.
Lilith, what'd you get?
24.
24? Okay.
I rolled a natural 19.
Nice. Zector, you're the one who picks up on this first, and Lilith, you soon pick up after him. There are a couple of tracks that you can catch in the road. And as you follow them and follow the road, you do catch somewhat hidden in the brush are sets of manacles. Looks to be a total of 5.
Zector will tell everyone what he found.
And you can tell that from here, the tracks go off into the neighboring forest.
Hope, you should probably stay here. Or head back towards the carriage. These folks are quite dangerous.
Sure thing. I'll make sure to send you guys something if I see them come out.
Perfect.
Do you follow the tracks?
Yes.
Okay.
Stealthily.
Stealthily? Make stealth checks.
Right, group?
No,
Right,
100% stealth. I want to fuck these dudes up.
I will inspire Arcaz.
Taking note of
Shitty roll.
inspiration.
Arcaz, I know you haven't had trouble with hiding your presence with, just being such a large creature. But I reckon if you get down real low and maybe just try to keep a wide gate, you'll probably get the hang of it. I mean, you've shown that you can pick up on things real fast. So imagine this will be nothing for you. And she just try to give him a little pep talk on that for the inspiration. But you don't want the pep talk?
Inspiration.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I got a 18.
18? Nice. Give me a moment.
And don't call.
Checking something real quick.
Our cats can now cast domain expansion. With that level of inspiration. You got it, buddy.
Oh dear.
Ah. Okay.
Come on, Arcaz. You got this.
Oh, am I supposed to roll?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Stealth.
Yeah, roll stealth.
Where's Gabriel's stealth?
Oh, I haven't even looked at what my bonus is supposed to be for stealth. That's
And
what I thought it was. +1.
The Bardic is a 10, right?
Can I
16.
give Gabriel an
I got a
inspiration
16
as well?
total.
Uh-huh.
I got a 16 total. I already rolled.
Okay.
Correctly.
I
let
didn't
the
realize
Bardic,
you were also just as bad as Arcaz. I would have given
Mhm.
tried to give you one as well.
the Bardic is a D10.
Oh.
17. So you ended up doing one better than I did. Nice.
At this point, she'll just inspire with her ukulele, doing
Yeah,
the Pink
because-
Panther
wait,
tune.
Hold on.
Let
Hold on.
stealth strums ukulele.
It's not gonna be the whole time.
I apologize. I rolled that incorrectly. I have disadvantage.
Hey, well, it's still
Okay, well, you didn't do any worse, so.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun,
but
dun,
Sector's the
dun,
worst
dun,
one.
dun, 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 dun.
Is that what you play to help us stealth?
Yes, that's my inspiration for Gabriel.
Well, I've already rolled, so I can't use it for this, but I will mark that I
Yeah,
have
you can.
inspiration.
I give you, if I had known you were such a shitty stealther, I definitely would have given you one.
Okay, that is 16 plus 8 then.
Shut up,
That's
Arcaz.
24 total.
Sorry.
Arcas, quit dying.
Arcaz, coughing isn't very quiet.
I'm back.
Give me a moment.
Listen, if you're gonna breathe, if you're gonna swallow down the wrong pipe, you should take this. She'll offer you the potion of water breathing.
That's messed up. That is funny, but that's messed up.
Fuck, I can't. I'm drawing a blank.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What's the Scooby Doo fucking the song? Like when
What's
you're
this Scooby Doo?
Yeah,
We're coming
okay.
after you.
that's
You be quiet.
not the one I was talking about.
That's the new one. It's more of Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now.
As we are stealthing, what occurred?
Yes. It takes you a little
What
bit
has happened?
because you technically have a day's behind. You're a little bit behind, but you do come across them eventually. Let me see here. On a path that you find in the forest that these tracks lead to. I am going to say you are stealthing up to them. So position yourselves where you would like to be.
As we are approaching.
Mm-hmm. And what
when we
was your
can
stealth
see them
checks
in the
again?
distance.
Mine was 20 something.
Okay.
17.
As we can see
12.
them, I would like to cast invisibility
Okay.
at the 3rd level. Actually, I'll do this at the 4th level on all of us except for Arcaz.
Okay.
As we're approaching.
These individuals seem to be focusing on slow going. You can tell that they have weapons on them, but they're not the weapons they used to have.
We should definitely keep our distance from these ones, y'all. That's
There's a reason I moved my token where I
You are
did.
so close to them. You are so goddamn close to them.
I'm still adjusting my HP. Just give me a minute.
Since we caught a wind and eyes of the Zector, we'll put a
Like way back
a-
here.
a
We have
fifth,
we have a long range, y'all.
You have long range. We
all
do
three
not-
of us have fireball.
Yeah, I'm not doing fireball. We'll
I have
put
enough
a
range that I don't need to worry about being close.
the 5th level spell slot into the void handle and do
Mhm.
scimitar.
You two should drink your necrotic resistance potions.
I will also be drinking that as well.
Yeah.
I will also be drinking the necrotic potions resistant. resistance.
Did you give us the telepathic link?
Yeah, I would have for this.
And don't forget that you and Arcaz both have Gift of Alacrity.
Yep. And I will be equipping
I
the
forgot
spell
to-
guard and
I forgot to reset my spells.
Y'all, we're getting close to these guys, so two of y'all should know. When we do, they're not gonna have a lot of gear. They're not gonna be very well prepared, but they still have a nasty breath weapon.
I know. I remember.
I'm letting them know. It's really big.
Then the spell's shield will come in handy.
And right before we kick things off, Zector, like right before combat, I guess that Zector will also have Blade Song active.
Do I have
Okay.
from where I am? Do I have line of sight on them, or is it like a bunch of stuff blocking it?
It looks like there's a bunch of boulders blocking the way.
John cut out bad for me.
There's a bunch of rocks blocking your way, Riley. Or Lilith.
Yeah, if you step like right here, you'd probably have line of sight to this one.
Yeah, I want a better line of sight than that.
Mhm.
What about if I'm like over here?
You would have line of sight, yes.
Looks like that rock's blocking.
Actually, yeah, that is.
Hide by this tree.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell are you guys?
We're
Whoa,
scattered.
you're
Zoom
way
out and
back
you'll
Far
there.
see us.
away. I'm fucking far
Just
away
do.
from this shit. I'm not getting near them. Do you not remember last time when we tried to fight them mano a mano? They beat our ass.
Yes, and I swaggered in there all big and bad. Pray to your
Hey,
god.
And
And
got
they
your
got
ass
immediately
beat.
burnt.
Well, first of all, they never died. Arcaz is still dead, and so he hasn't died again. And Gabriel hasn't died, so we're fine here.
So, are we ready? They don't
Yeah.
seem to have taken
believe
note
so.
of you guys.
Okay, so do you want us to go ahead and roll initiative with advantage, and then we'll get our surprise round or whatever?
Go ahead and roll initiative with advantage then, and I will roll
those
with
of us invisible.
disadvantage.
Oh wait, is Arcaz hiding from them?
I mean, we're stealthing, so I assume I would be.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow, look at that roll. So they're still right next to each other, both of them.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Dirty 20.
17.
Nice.
18.
And they rolled with disadvantage, right?
They did roll with disadvantage. They got a 12.
Damn, they rolled pretty fucking good.
They rolled decent for disadvantage.
Through the telepathic bond. Do you want a distraction?
I respond, I'm gonna try and hit them all in one go, so try not to be in the way.
So yeah. Arcaz, it's your turn.
It is my turn. God damn it. This is gonna be a terrible idea. Fuck it.
Wrong music.
Is that your cone of attack there?
Yeah, it was.
Can you put that back up? And share this information telepathically?
Oh, I've already said try not to get in the way. I'm gonna try and hit them all in one go. But yes,
10,
that is my radius of attack.
20, 25, 30, 25. And bonus action, get big. So if John could make me big.
I can make you big.
Bonk. Bonk. You're
And
being a
I
nuisance.
want to be in that square. And as my action, I'm going to use the Helm of Brilliance to set my Bardich on fire and stand in front of them.
They do look at you. Each one of them is sporting a short sword, and it doesn't look like they have any armor on.
And that's all I can do.
You're not gonna attack them?
I can't. It takes an action to light the Bardich on fire.
Oh, okay. My
Okay.
turn then?
Yes.
I peek around the corner and cast Collapsed Stars.
Okay.
I need them all to make dexterity saving throws, and I'm gonna bump up the save DC by expending a charge in my wand.
Okay.
Fail. Fails. Thankfully, I bumped it up, so it's a 19. That fails. That fails. That also fails.
They all choose to
All right.
succeed.
I decide they fail, John.
No, they choose to succeed.
Do they really get legendary resistances?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they did that last time.
Okay, well, they take half damage and they're not moved. And hey, I burned all of their legendary resistances, or at least one for all of them. So, 8 and 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I gotta roll one more.
How many of them burn to legendary resistance?
All of them.
Right. That is 28 damage halved since they burned their resistance on that.
So that's
And
going to
you're
be
no
14.
longer invisible.
I am still hiding behind a rock. I am also going to, at this point, bonus action Halo and Horns and fly out of range. Fly up 30 feet.
Mhm.
So. Oh, wait, they can fly, can't they? Shit. Gabriel doesn't know that part yet. That
Yes, he
wasn't
does.
explained.
Yes, you do. We
Yes, you
we
do.
definitely explained that.
Okay, then I would activate Halo and Hordes, but I won't fly.
Mm-hmm.
If I knew they could fly, I'm not going to fly yet.
Actually, we didn't say it. We didn't say it.
The
We specifically talked about their breath weapon, but not
the
the flying.
council did
No,
say that they.
We talked about it
Yes.
in the council meeting.
Oh yeah,
I forgot about that.
same.
Well, Zector, I believe it is your turn now.
Did I say I clicked my boots or no?
No, you didn't say you clicked your boots.
Cool. Then I didn't, so I will now. And go from 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and hasted action will attack with the scimitar, and this will be a green flame blade.
Okay.
So that's a 28 to hit.
28 definitely hits.
Okay, so okay, what's the word? What's the word? That's a 5. This is the scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
Did you shillelagh?
This isn't shillelagh. No, this is the hasted action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that 1 second. I'm just double check. Okay, so then it's an extra. So this one takes an extra 2d fire damage.
Which one? The one
right in front of me,
Okay.
and so then the one right next to him
Mm-hmm.
also takes 13 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
And immediately I'm backing up 10, 15, 20, 25,
He will make
30.
an attack of opportunity against you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
At disadvantage.
yeah. Does a 20 hit?
It does not.
Okay.
And with my action, I will cast web.
Okay. That only occurs at the beginning of their turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Then immediately hiding back here around this corner.
Lilith, it's your turn.
Okay, so I have thought long and hard about what I am going to do, and so I have decided to cast a 5th level fireball.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just make it 4th level. Lining up that bright blue and white flaming arrow into her bow. She will launch it right. You fucking put a web there though.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about your web. I don't care that you broke your elbow.
They just take an extra 2d4 damage. That's it.
Yeah, I'll cast it right there.
Mm-hmm. One of them succeeded.
Okay. I get to roll a bunch of d6s.
Oddly enough, it's the one that's not in the web.
9,
That succeeded.
12.
Yeah, that's the one who succeeded. Thematically
17,
enough.
18, 20, 25, 29, 31 fire damage.
Roll an extra 2d4.
Yeah, roll an extra 2d4.
Three
then-
more fire damage, so 33 total.
So then my web,
Well, except for the one that's not in the web.
Yeah.
my web is completely gone. So
It's all on fire.
What was the
That's
extra
one
d4 again? The 2d4?
It was 3 extra fire damage.
Okay. So
And then I will bonus action. Bonus action inspire Zector. How do I inspire Zector? I think she'll just sing. She'll just whistle a childhood nursery rhyme this time. Yeah,
All right.
She'll whistle Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Okay. So what they all decide to do, they first do this. Place hands on each other and go. Arcad, you hear one of them go for the casters. We'll try and target. We'll take the big guy on, and they all use their action to heal each other.
Hey,
The conga line of fucking lay on
here
hands.
comes round 2. It's a bonus action to use lay on hands now, by the way.
It's not for them.
Okay.
Target the
Just felt like it should be pointed out there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 5, 15, 20, 30. 5, 15, 20, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 15, 20. Oh, wait. They could not have gotten that far because they've already used their actions. 15, 20, 30. Actually. 5, 15, 20. And he moves here. And this one will 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. Okay. Back to your turn, Arcaz.
I guess we're gonna start swinging.
Mm-hmm.
So, and this is with the +3.
Yeah.
We'll go for the northern one first.
Mm-hmm.
Does that hit?
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Second
Beat
attack.
his ass. Beat his ass.
That hits.
And the third attack.
That hits.
Wait, did you ever get to take an opportunity attack? Or
I
was it
did
in
not.
reach?
They were not in reach.
Yeah.
Damn.
The ones that
Specifically,
were...
the two that were in reach stayed in reach.
Yeah.
So, that is 2d12 plus
Gabriel, if they
12,
get close, do you want to be a
24.
giant gorilla?
No.
What about T-Rex?
No.
that'll do, pig.
Is
That'll
that for
do,
the
pig.
first two
That'll do.
attacks?
That's for the first two attacks.
Okay.
I need to add some d4s to that, though.
Yes, you need 2d4s.
So I get 2d4s for the third attack, and then 2 more d4s for the first 2.
Yes. So
So a total
4d4
of 4d4 and
plus another 5.
plus 12.
Oh yeah, for plus 12. Yes.
$63 damage.
Okay. He's looking considerably hurt. It is your turn, Gabriel.
Hmm.
I've got 2, 3 incoming on your position.
See, I'm debating on whether I want to use my horn of my brass horn, or if I
Excuse me.
want to use a 6th level disintegrate, because fuck that guy.
Friends till the end.
You can do
That
so.
tells me literally nothing.
Oh,
We
wait,
need
hold on.
friends.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. My weapon's on fire. That's 3d6 extra.
Ooh.
Oh, rolled a 3d6 extra. Boo.
So that's 5 more.
That's still 5 more damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I will take it. That's fire damage.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to blow the horn, so I need 3 warrior tokens.
Give me a moment. I need to specifically find
I think I'm happy with my current setup.
out of curiosity, just double checking something.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Are you proficient in all simple weapons?
He's a wizard? No, he's not.
I
Right?
shouldn't
Not
put
all
that
of 'em.
you shouldn't put that past me. Hang on, I am checking. Hey, I make some weird characters.
You don't have
You-
anything that would give you proficiency
You
in
might
that.
be, especially if you're a 5.5 wizard.
Oh, all simple weapons, yes.
Yep,
Yeah.
I am.
Cool.
Why?
Because if you weren't, they would attack you instead.
I was wondering what the requirement was gonna be, frankly. Because it says requirement up to DM, and I'm like, that tells me nothing, thanks. So I was curious on if I was giving us more enemies to fight, or if this is gonna make it easier on us.
Yeah.
They should have 67 hit points.
Oh yeah, they do. 1 second. I forgot
I don't see
to.
the red bar above them.
I forgot to have that visible.
Excellent.
I got so used
then-
to it before, and now I'm just failing to remember to do that.
hmm I assume you
Mhm.
would put them after me, since I just summoned them.
Let's see here. Let's see here. $60 of you. Begin. It doesn't say anything about initiative modifiers, so I am going to say that they each will go right after you.
Cool.
Now, we are going full on lethal with these guys, right?
Oh,
We
absolutely.
never
That's
talked
my
about that.
understanding.
Oh no, we're just gonna hug them to death. Yes, we're gonna fucking murder them.
We
At least
never talked about this.
Zector's gonna murder them, so
Gabriel just kind of assumed it was no holds barred.
Yeah. So, is that your turn, Gabriel?
Yes.
So, they start 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't quite get there. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 gets there.
That one's like, oh, I can't reach you.
5,
Points
10,
at eyes,
15,
points
20,
fingers at
25,
them,
30.
and runs at their buddy instead.
20, 30. Okay, and then final one. 5, 30. And he's going to attack. He gets advantage
Why does he get advantage?
because he's in a bloody frenzy.
Okay, so I guess they just get summoned in a bloody frenzy. Works for me.
Yep, they do.
17.
It's a trait they
All right,
have.
you.
So he definitely hits and deals 13 damage.
God damn.
Okay.
Gabriel watches as they all scatter running after us, pulls out brand new horn and blows into it. Nope.
Mhm.
Put a stop to that real quick.
Alrighty, Zector, it's your turn.
Bonus action, Shillelagh. And I'm gonna come in and beat the shit out of this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
The
And while you're
rapier.
beating the crap out of him, I will be right back.
Yep.
This is going
Give him
to
a
be
good
a booming blade.
Yep.
So that one hit. So that's 38. Offhand club smack.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Burning a charge or 2 charges for this.
Mm-hmm.
6 extra damage, and then haste in action, booming blade again. Oh wait, no, I have extra attack. Extra attack first.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Hits.
Oh, that's -1. So 18 damage. And then haste in action again, booming blade.
Okay.
And that's all of the bullshit that I just did.
Mm-hmm. How do you want to do this?
Every time the first strike, the scimitar just booms, then the club smacks him back up, so he looks back up at Zector, and Zector's just having, greatly explained by the other fucking summoned soldier, a bloodied frenzy, and Zector's just getting covered in this thing's blood and just beating it down into oblivion.
As you finish this guy off, the berserker who's raising his axe stops looks at you and gives a thumbs up.
Gets a
Love
curt
that.
nod.
Okay, is that your turn?
I got no things. He's everything.
Okay, Lilith, it is now your turn.
Lilith, seeing this, is going to mentally say out, "We're supposed to be bringing them to justice, not executing them." And then she will drop her bow or stow her bow and pull out her harp and strum it, and a massive blue bangled hand will appear next to this guy. It'll appear right here. And just wallop the guy next
Okay.
to it.
Do you have a preferred token for your hand?
I was actually trying to make one.
Okay.
I couldn't find one in time.
This will be your hand. It looks a little strange, but
Wait, was that the god that was being worshipped in the caves?
no, that's a floof.
Okay.
So it wallops.
I don't want that.
Aww.
Well, we're gonna be playing with. No, we're playing with it. Let's go.
But they're floomps. They're great.
I want a hand.
Okay.
some sort.
Okay. Let's see here. One second.
I'll make him one real quick.
Mm-hmm. Actually. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Alright, I got it made.
Okay.
Let me send it to you real quick.
Okay. It's wanting to be hard. Give me a moment. There we go. Boom. Hand. It has health points, right?
Yes, equal to mine.
Equal to yours. Oof.
Yes. Its AC is 20.
Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, and also, on top of that, there, you have control over it. So, you're gonna wallop him with it.
Yeah.
Make a wallop.
No advantage, I don't think.
No advantage.
26. No. 25 to hit.
Oh, hits.
Alright. And I get to roll 5d8. That's terrible. 8. 14, 17 force damage. It's really low.
Okay. Okay. And if that is your turn, these guys go. That is actually perfect. This guy moves.
It's a shame your giant hand
Here.
doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Nope.
And he is going
Actually,
to...
I would like to move a bit further back. I don't need to be that close anymore.
So.
They are approaching me.
Yeah! Zector, make a dexterity saving throw. The big beast's hand, doesn't...
Don't think has stats for that.
So, would it
How do you
fail?
want me to?
Have it make a dexterity saving throw based off of your dex save.
All right. Let me look at the spell real quick. Making moves. The movements mimic my hand, so I assume it can make a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably based on mine. Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that was right at a 1.
Okay.
Try rolling that one a 4.
Mm-hmm. Well, they still fail the dex save. So, all of you are taking, what did the hand roll?
4.
Yeah. All are taking, the full damage. Zector, you're taking half because you're resistant.
Zector, did you use your inspiration?
I rolled a 5.
That's fair.
So,
Wait,
20...
okay.
Would a 15 save if you rolled a 10 on it? I mean,
Fucking odds of you rolling a 10 are already low, so no. I'm not even gonna try.
I doubt.
Okay.
I doubt a 15 saves.
So, Zector,
Does
yeah,
the
you
breath
take...
attack?
This
is the breath attack.
Yes, this is the breath attack.
Would that count as a spell attack for the shield?
No, actually.
nope, it's their inherent breath weapon.
It says you have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
It's a breath weapon. It's not a magical effect.
Yeah, they are. We've been rolling it.
It would be a magical effect.
Is there? So there is a dex
not
save.
how that should be working.
There is a
okay.
dex save.
We've been rolling it as that with Varicia.
Okay, another dex
we got?
save for the hand. Okay. Both of them saved this time. So they're only taking half.
Oh, wait, I wasn't getting attacked, was I?
You were not.
What?
That was a better roll. That was a better roll.
That was a much better roll. Out of curiosity, how did the hand do?
Another one?
Yes, another one.
That's what John
Jesus.
said.
A 14.
14, it just fails. And it
Damn.
takes 52 necrotic damage.
Ow.
The berserkers take half that because they both succeeded.
So fucked.
It's a good thing they did. They should be looking pretty damn hurt.
So. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah. Arcaz, make a dexterity saving throw. You fail. You take the full brunt, but take half because you're resistant to necrotic. Of 42, so 21
21.
necrotic damage to you. And then I need you to do it again because the other one does it as well.
I need you to do it again.
That one
dirty 20.
saves.
So you're gonna quarter it then.
Yeah. 34, so down to 17 and down to 8.
Oof.
Ouch.
But it's now your turn, Arcaz.
Oh man, that health bar is so small. I'm so tempted.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna continue wailing on this guy first.
Mm-hmm.
27 hit.
27 hits. So, you finish him off. How do you kill him?
You said he's not wearing like actual armor, right?
He's not actually wearing armor.
We'll just bisect him then, wherever you want.
Mhm.
Dealer's choice.
Okay. You bring him down from the shoulder, just past the waist. And he falls into two pieces on the ground.
60 feet.
And since I have reduced him to 0 hit points, I'm going to use my bonus action to make a full attack instead of the little bunt.
Mm-hmm. Make an attack roll. With also remembering you do also have an
The
extra
second
attack. Yeah.
John, which one of these is like the leader guy?
He's actually one of the ones. I'm gonna dot him. Yellow dot is the leader guy.
Okay.
Both of those hit Arcaz.
Now let's see here. It's 2d4 for each level above second. Third level.
God damn.
Add the extra
Arcaz.
2d4.
And 2d6.
53.
2d6, yeah.
Fucked him
53.
up.
That's another 8.
61.
So 61 damage. This guy was at full. He's not looking too good. Gabriel, it's
And
your
that
turn.
ends my turn.
Yeah, so this guy, I'm going to cast a cloud of daggers at the 5th level, because fuck that guy. So
Why
that
not
is...
kill the other dude?
Yeah, well, this guy's not as damaged, so I'm going to focus on this guy. So at the 5th level, that would be 10d4.
Okay.
3, 6, 7, and 8. Actually, I probably should target the other guy, huh?
Yes.
It's up to you.
It's up to
I'm
you.
going to target the weakened one. I'll move it in a minute so I don't forget my numbers.
Mm-hmm.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And I got to roll 2 more for a total of 10. 21, 22.
Don't steal my kill. I need that for my next action.
27. So that guy is going to take 27 damage.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Okay. He is still alive, if only barely.
It sucks to be that guy right now. And I
Mhm.
need to remove that 5th level spell slot. I should have upped my damage dice with the wand. That would have been funny.
Anyway, well, if that is the end of your turn, these
Yes,
guys
it
go
is. And I need
next.
to mark that I'm concentrating.
5,
Oh, wait,
10,
that's not concentration anymore, is it?
wait, 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, it is.
He is going to make an attack. He hits.
Fucking
12 damage, and this guy is finished as this guy runs up screaming bloody murder and whacks his head off. This guy makes his attack. Definitely hits. Not as much damage, but okay. Let's see here. This one, going to move 5, 10, 15, and make his own attack. And hits. For 13 more damage. Okay. Zector, it's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Can I grab him?
You can. You'd have to make a grapple check.
I mean, you also have the telekinesis spell, so you could have just used a 5th level spell slot to grapple him.
I don't want to do that.
Five levels really made a difference here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, they
Really?
don't have any armor, so it's very much easier to hit them.
The only thing that they're making a difference on is for the ads attacking them. For us, we're hitting way above their fucking weight class.
Mm.
Yeah, and summoning those 3 random warriors, I think, helped a lot more.
Well, I mean, the warriors wouldn't have been as much help if they had armor. And
That's
I think
true.
some of your guys' attacks would have missed if they had armor on. So
Can't.
some of them, not all of them.
Hurry up, Zector.
Most
Yeah.
of them would have gotten through.
I guess
Exactly.
it's a grapple check, right?
It is a grapple check. So basically, you would make make an attack roll with proficiency based off of strength, I believe. And if you hit them, they would then have to make a dexterity save or strength, an acrobatics or athletics check to resist based off of your roll.
as a blade singer, can this be with intelligence or no?
No.
Oh, that sucks. Well, fuck it, I want to try some.
Do it.
10.
Okay, that just misses.
I have extra attack. Do it a second time.
Do it again.
19.
That will hit. He's going to try and pull away. And that will fail. So you have him. You've grappled him.
I will only have. I do have a hasted action,
Yes, you do.
but I don't need it technically.
Yes, that's true.
As I grapple him, I'm gonna just say I have him by the throat. I
Mhm.
will bonus action cast Tasha's otherworldly guise,
Mhm.
and Zector just becomes the embodiment of what the Tritane is in his eyes, just a monstrosity of a creature, gripping him, and then flies up. The full hasted. So since it says it's 40 feet of flight, Zector
Yeah.
has 60 feet naturally.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean I have a separate walking and flying speed, or can I just
Yes.
use my walking speed?
You
Then
have
I
a
have
sep-
80 feet of flight.
Okay,
'Cause
yes.
I have haste up.
Yes, you do.
So then, with my hasted action, I will fly up 80 feet with it, and then hasted action, fly up another 80 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna look at him 80 feet, 160 feet in the sky, just looking down at him and just staring at him. I told you, I'm going to fucking kill you. And Sector will hold him straight, like just here waiting for his turn, essentially.
Okay.
I have no action.
Well, it is Lilith's turn now.
So I need to read something important real quick. Can't move. It can only be 60 feet. Okay. Okay. I am going to. I'm going to move the Bigby's hand bonus action move is 60 feet under,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm wanting it to use grasping hand
Uh-huh.
to essentially try to grab and catch something.
Okay.
Uh,
Are you basically trying to hold your action to where it'll try and grab something that's falling?
the bonus. Can I do that with the bonus action?
I'm gonna say yeah, but you would have to
Because
be holding your action for it.
Because I still want to do my action. Because on subsequent turns, I can do a bonus action.
Yeah.
To control Bigby's hand.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say yeah, you can do it. It would still take your reaction, but you can do it.
Okay. Cool. Because I am going to I'm going to cast Dimension Door.
Okay.
And try to grab onto Zector.
Okay. You grab on.
Yeah, dimensioning door above him and trying to grab onto him.
Zector, do you resist?
Absolutely.
Okay. Make a attack roll with proficiency using strength to try and grab onto Zector.
I'm so not good at that.
Yeah.
Is there an argument that I have advantage on this because he's not expecting it?
Go ahead. I will give you advantage for me.
Have advantage. If the player is okay, then yes.
Okay, that's not great. That's a plus proficiency, right?
Yeah.
That's a 11.
11.
Oh my god.
That is not even going to be enough to hit Zector. So, no. You kind of hit his shoulder, and as he's resisting, he kind of shrugs you off, and you're falling.
160 feet.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
I'm not trying to catch myself.
Okay.
Smart.
So, Lilith,
I guess I'm falling.
you're falling.
That's my turn.
You plummet to the ground and take
Yo.
60 bludgeoning damage as you fall into the ground.
I am so... Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. That's so bad.
I don't think I'm double checking, but I don't think I have anything that's gonna help you here.
You didn't get Featherfall?
I said I'm looking,
Mm.
and it has to be a reaction-based thing. So that's what's kind of screwing me here. I do not have Featherfall.
Okay, so yeah, Lilith, yeah, you take the 60 damage.
Okay, I
Oh
take
my
And-
god, that's so bad.
You are going to be prone right here.
That's so bad. Are you okay?
No.
God, that actually felt bad.
Don't. She did it to herself.
Okay, cool. The guy you have in your grasp, Zector, is going to
Mhm.
try and stab you. He's making 3 attacks.
I need to make a concentration check.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do.
And
That's
only
a DC.
nat 20.
That's a DC 30.
Only a nat 20 would save this.
Yeah.
Nope, it's gone.
Big V's hand is gone. Does a 25 hit, Zector?
That
I think
just it just hits.
I think Lilith is legit too stunned to actually do anything telepathy.
So,
Gabriel is just staring down at Lilith like, what the fuck was that?
so you take 6 slashing damage. And
Also, how many bones did you break?
Yes.
Yes.
and 5 necrotic damage, and that's already halved, Zector.
Actually, I take no damage from necrotic. In this form, I am immune to necrotic.
Really?
Yes.
Nice. Awesome. He attacks you again. Does a 19 hit.
25 is what you're looking at.
Oh, wow. And he attacks you the 3rd time, which also misses.
Let me real quick 80.
The other guy,
I drop concentration.
you drop concentration.
I failed.
So both of you are you're falling now too, aren't you?
yeah.
This guy is going to begin to fly downwards and catch himself.
Wait, aren't you
still
holding on to him?
I'm still grappled to him.
You're still grappled to him?
I had to drop concentration.
So, as you lose, he grins and says, "I'm ready to meet her. Are you?" And lets himself fall. You take Zector. 57 bludgeoning damage, and he takes that as well.
I think you're forgetting a few d6s. Well, if
No.
I'm honest.
No.
Six.
I think you should throw in a few more. 10 more.
And he is prone along with you.
I thought I had him enough. I just wanted one more.
This guy.
If you hadn't rolled a nat 1, it'd have been fine.
I survive anything other than that once. It's the same thing as always.
I love how he's just barely alive right now.
Yeah, okay, cool. He is attacking you, Arkaz.
Do it to me.
21 to hit.
Son of a gun, he actually hit. That is my AC with the shield.
Nice. You take 8 piercing damage and
Reduced.
reduced, yes. Reduced by 3. You also take 6 necrotic damage already reduced. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, Zector, I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw for
I'm looking
for
for
the
boot right
the hit that you took, because that also has a saving.
now. Is it necrotic?
No, it is not. Okay, cool. You succeed. Arkaz, you succeed. Yeah.
13.
You fail and you are blinded.
So not only did you fall and hit the ground, you fell and hit the ground while blind. So you didn't know when that stop was coming.
Doesn't matter. This still pain's the pain.
Mm-hmm. He's going to use half of his movement to get up, since it was his turn when he fell.
So are we killing the leader or no?
I can't find
Arkaz,
the boots. There it is.
you're being attacked
Finally.
again. That fails, and again, which succeeds. Another 8 damage reduced. I think it's by 3, right? Because of your heavy armor master?
It's proficiency, right?
Yes.
Then it's -4.
Okay, cool. And he does...
I have a question.
Yeah?
How many of them are dead?
6 damage. 3 of them.
3 out of 5.
6 more damage to you, Arkaz. Why do you have 6 health?
Oh,
I need you to also make another
Super
Constitution
vulnerable.
saving throw.
Super omega vulnerable.
I'm not sure what number that should be. I wasn't keeping track. I
Oops.
accidentally just typed 6 instead of -6.
Oops.
We'll just put it over 100 if that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay. I doubt that they've gotten you past 100.
They definitely not
Yeah,
done that much.
Put it like 130.
130 it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
at least
That
that's
looks
the
more
one.
right. That
Yeah.
looks more right.
And then the con save.
You save. Arkaz, it's your turn.
It is my turn. And this guy in front of me is getting walloped.
Yep. Oh, by the way, Zector, you are also blind. You hit.
I don't know what else to put for blind. We'll put that.
Yeah. And do remember the D6. Yes. So that's 25. Okay.
I don't think I have anything that would be non-lethal.
Okay.
Is he still hanging on?
He's still hanging on. That hits.
Damn. I can't
they
miss
have no
with you
armor.
guys.
Yeah, they literally have no armor on. There's nothing but their dexterity increasing their AC. And you finish this guy off.
Also, I never got a response when I telepathically asked if you were leaving the leader alive or not.
Lilith is stunned.
Sector is fucking on
That
the ground.
25,
You already-
30,
Wait, you already got your response from Lilith.
35.
Yeah,
Stomping
that
on
we
the
were
ground.
bringing them to justice. You seem to forget who your party members are. Like,
Go on, Arcos.
I will say Gabriel has inferred that Lilith didn't want to kill him and would mention this.
You hit.
First of all, I want to know if that kills him.
Oh, yes.
The
Wait,
3
wait.
and the 4.
Yes, the 3 and the 4 would kill him. In fact, it would have been a D12 because you're, yeah. Anyway, but
He
yeah.
felt
The 3 and the 4 finishes him off. So, Arcaz,
was
how do you
30
finish
damage.
this last one?
non-lethally, right?
Yeah, about that.
Arcaz does not do non-lethal.
You made my friends upset. Or rather, you hurt my new family. He's getting decapitated.
Okay. As you go to begin to swing, he takes a quick look around at his surroundings, and instead of trying to dodge or block your attack, he drops his weapon, raises his arms, and lets it happen. Zector, you eventually get your senses back to you and come to come to see the leader decapitated on the ground next to you.
Zector is in very silent tone. I'm not sure if this is a thing that can happen, but I want to do it. Zector is going to cast telekinesis on the head and crush it completely.
Sure. In the midst of your gloom and glower, though, you are met with a rough pat on the back by one of the warriors that was summoned by the horn, as they're just like, "Ha ha ha! Yes, wonderful fight."
Yes.
That breath was nasty business. Look at all this. The one right next to you, who's clearly the most hurt, like there's organs showing from his spectral body, and
Oh my god.
he's just
So,
marveling in the damage.
Yeah, the description is they look completely humanoid
Yes.
or corporeal.
Yeah.
He's still fucking barely alive.
Yeah.
Ghost organs spilling out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so no.
gotta
no,
pick that
they
up.
look-
Those belong inside.
yeah, no, they look. They are spectral, but they look 100% actually human.
Yeah.
So it looks real.
But then that's again still falls organs falling out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
those
he's
organs?
right now carrying them. Don't worry. It'll heal up. In fact, brother, Could you help me out? The one right next to you, sure thing, brother. Takes an axe, cleaves his head in two.
So what you're telling
Brother,
what
I
you're
require
telling me is
apothecary.
what you're telling me is he looks delicious.
He does,
He's a ghost.
Well,
but he is
he did.
spectral.
He
And
did
as
right up until that moment.
as his head was cleaved, he begins to dissipate into nothing. Now, granted, Arcaz, these Dragonborn certainly do look delicious.
Oh, Arcaz is collecting at least one or two of them.
Mm-hmm.
As, for note-taking purposes, we'll say Arcaz is collecting the bodies of 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. By the end of it, the spirits do fade away.
Why is Gabriel the only one concerned that both Lilith and Zector fell out of the damn sky 180 feet?
I didn't hear that or see any of it. I just heard whomp, whomp, whomp.
Pretty much. You just heard it.
Lilith is still laying on the ground.
Yeah, Lilith is like in an indent, as is Zector.
Lilith is
No,
Loki
Zector got
of
up.
the Avengers.
Zector got up from that and just crushed
yeah.
the head.
As you begin to take in the final bits of the fight, recollecting yourselves, this is a perfect time to end the session.
I agree.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Gonna
That was
end
a
the
good
stream.
session.
Hey everybody, thank you for making it this far at the very least. Just want to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, it would be awesome if you liked, subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. If you want to add a little bit of extra support on there, go to my Ko-fi channel. The link will be in the description. Right now, I don't know if the link is actually clickable or not, but I'll have the actual URL you need to go to that you can just copy and paste into the browser. But yeah, you can go to my Ko-fi page, hire me as a game master, even just like subscribe, get some little extra fun stuffs. Or, I mean, you can check out my other store and see if anything there intrigues you. Just there for a little bit of extra support. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep myself self-sufficient on this stuff, and every little bit helps. Thank you very much for watching this, and I hope to see you in the next video.